And this is Adam versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Hey, that's me. Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, depending on where you are, I guess. It's Wednesday. It's story day. Catch the chat. Stria, thank you for being here. Thank you, Stria. Much appreciated. KK, welcome in. Thank you for being here so early. You were the 7th here. Any special reward? Just my undying gratitude and appreciation. What? Speaking of, holy crap, Phelan? Speaking of undying gratitude and appreciation, Phelan, what? 10,000 bits. Thank you, Phelan. Gurking, king of the gherkins. How's it going, Gurking? Welcome in. Man, Phelan. What is going on? Oh my lord, what? Phelan. 20 gift subs. Jesus. Phelan, let's see who you hit. Mock for their first month, Sean for their 6th, KPC for 2, McDumb for 10, Hen Gambler for their first, Modwife for her 30th month, Rom and XP for their first, Nesta for their first, Quinter for 12 months, Majima for 3, Cad for their first, Ralph for their first, Noobalicious for 5, Mr. Pajanin, Primer Cuervo, Fox all for the first, Ben Sanders for 2, Jason for 4, and Cap for their first. Man, how's it going, Spirit? Welcome in. Take that. Phelan, thank you very much. How's it going, Spaz? It's good to see you, Spaz. How are you and the demon doing? Phelan, I know you know that I appreciate it, but holy cow.
Death waits.
Crazy. Thank you, Phelan. I actually was a little down yesterday at the end of the stream. I posted a little bit about it in the team channel, you know, the secret hidden team channel. And then I get on today and Phelan hits me with a so much. It's crazy. Phelan, 10,000 bits and 20 gift subs. Thank you, Phelan. Much love to Phelan. If you would. It's Phelan, which means fairy lake. Fairy lake. Phelan. Thank you, Phelan. Limited time if y'all want to start a hype train for basically free.
All aboard the hype train.
All aboard the hype train. Oh, I accidentally said your Discord name. Fairy Woods, right. In Discord, it's Lake.
Oblivion.
That's right. Thank you, Phelan. Where's Senor Pineapple to see? He's the extremely outspoken lover of Story Day. Why isn't he here to see this? Oh, there he is! Hey, Pineapple, welcome in. Why is it so early? What does the AM on the clock mean? I don't know. Apparently it means Phelan is given 10,000 bits and 20 gift subs. You love Story Day? That's awesome. I'm glad. I really enjoy it. It's my favorite day of the stream. I just chill, don't worry about numbers, play, have fun, joke around, and then I don't know. I really like Story Day also. I wish I could do Story Day all the time, but I was gonna say it's not good for my income, so I can't do it every day. But Phelan helped with that today. Love Story Day too. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I imagine everyone that's here enjoys it, and that's why you're here so early. So thank you for that. Phelan, thank you again for all the support. It is very much appreciated. And guys, thank you for being here. If you are here for your first Wednesday and you're like, what the crap's going on? Where's RimWorlds? Well, 1 day a week we play a story-based game blindly, so I have no idea what's coming to the game. Please no spoilers or anything like that. I don't mind mechanics-based things, but like tips, spoilers, etc. I don't want any of that. Inspector reporting. How's it going, Inspector? Welcome in. Monetary incentive to continue stories. Yeah, thank you, Phelan. All right, let's get started. Also, it's Christmas. Really quick, I gotta tell you guys, it's Christmas. You might be like, oh God, no. 2021's already almost done. No, but we were grocery shopping and the like big, usually expensive spiral hams, like the brown sugar spiral cut hams that are usually like $3.50 per pound in this purple wrapping. For some reason, maybe they're from Christmas, but they were on sale for like 80 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. So we're gonna make Christmas dinner today. So we're like, you know what? I'm gonna get one of these massive hams for only like $8. And so we're making like spiral ham and sweet potato casserole, and like we're basically making everything we would make for Christmas dinner for our 3-person family. So it's Christmas. Feel free to celebrate. Apparently Phelan knew it was Christmas. Holy crap. You think I'll spend all the money on Mr. Frog next time? Man, we had a spoiler last week and I had to ban the person, and then they put in an unban request, asked me or to tell me that it wasn't a spoiler. But it literally was. They told me something big that I didn't know, so. All right, let's get in there. Oh, I need to start recording, right? All right, recording for the YouTubes has begun. We'll cut them about every hour or something again. Sounds good. But yes, thank you, Phelan, again. I very much appreciate it, and you know, my wife and my daughter appreciate it, so thank you again. Let's get in there. So last week we did quite a bit of storyline. We got 2 new companions, Dorian and Raging Bull. We dipped into the Storm Coast for the first time. Did a few things there. Today I'm going to start out by doing another piece of the main story. That might be what I do from now on, is I'll hit the main story for the first couple of hours, and then the last bit I'll explore and do side quests and read codex. So everyone comes in to hear me read books, apparently. Yeah, so it's saying the pictures are too big for Discord unless I have Discord Nitro or whatever. So I have to upload them to my computer first. But I did take them. Let me see if I can go to them. Yeah, you won't be able to see it very well because, you know. You won't be able to see this very well, but there's proof that I did take pictures and that I'll eventually upload them. But Discord's saying the picture is too many megabytes. It's megabits. Anyway, so I don't know if you could tell anything from that picture, but it's like half a table of Chinese food. Mages are masters of control. Freeze or paralyze your enemies to take them out of the fight temporarily. Speaking of story day, and I know, Pineapple, you've mentioned Divinity 2 a lot. Did you see that Ko is doing another Divinity playthrough? Or he was? It's like his 3rd or 4th Divinity playthrough. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I think he is. Unless I misread what he was saying. I think it was Divinity. Watch his first 2? Yeah. I would really like to play through that too. That's another one that would take about as long as this game, right? Is he doing Pathfinder now? I could have swore I heard him. So again, I might have misheard, but I thought he said DOS2. DOS2, which is Divinity, right? Yeah, that's Divinity Original Sin. So maybe he's planning for one or something. You think I would like Divinity better than this? Maybe. I like this so far. The very first time you load up this game, it's very slow. It must preload a lot of stuff on this first screen, because the other loading screens are so fast we can't read the tooltips. So I should probably stop recording from now on until after this. Can you bring us up to play Pathfinder? It looked pretty decent to me, but yeah, I never really looked into it too much. I'd like to play through all those kind of things though, but it's I don't know. It's usually not good for stream numbers, but who knows? I gotta start playing some newer stuff occasionally. See what happens. I mean, that's not new anymore, but I mean, I should have played it when it first came out. But we'll see. We'll see. Come on, Dragon Age. All right, that's it. I'm gonna stop recording until we're in. There we go. That way the YouTubes don't have to sit on the loading screen. Anyone played Greedfall? Oh my god. Spaz, are you joking? Or is this like a serious thing? Are you trolling me, Spaz? Surely you are. Greedfall is the worst game I've played in like the last 10 years. Greedfall was terrible. I had to have a command for Greedfall. Expedition Greedfall. Such a bad game. So bad. Every facet of Greedfall was crap. Is it a FPS? No. It's a RPG as well. Pathfinder Kingmaker's pretty awesome. The part that isn't your favorite is the timed aspect. Slightly too long for you. You're being serious? I thought you were joking because it's been a meme here ever since I played it about how much I hated it. But you can type exclamation Greedfall. It was such a terrible game. My playthrough of it is up on YouTube, Spaz, and if you end up watching the playthrough, my opinion of the game gets worse and worse as we see more of it. Like at the beginning, I'm like, oh, this could be like a 7 out of 10. And then at the end, I'm just doing nothing but complaining the whole way. People were donating to me to make me stop playing it because they thought it was so bad as well. Greedfall is a game I made the most money from because people were paying me to stop me from playing it. So it was not good. It really wasn't. And the deeper you look into Greedfall, the worse it becomes. You don't even have to play the game. You don't even have to play the game to beat Greedfall. All right. Yeah, I would advise getting against it, honestly. But yeah, the exclamation Greedfall command makes fun of it quite a bit, and it's very sarcastic. Yeah, it's really bad. The only thing good about it is the sound work, and that's it, honestly. All right, we're in. All right, so the true recording has begun now that we're through the loading screens. So yeah, I'm going to just do some main story, which I believe is, yeah, and then we'll come back here and come over there. I'm gonna do some main story. So let's go back to Haven, clean out our inventory a little bit, and then we'll head off. What do you mean by timed aspect, by the way, Tanakh? Were the missions timed kind of like in XCOM or something? Like you have a certain number of turns to get it done in or something? Because I haven't heard about that aspect of Pathfinder. Yeah, I thought Greedfall was gonna be good too, but oh my god, it was so bad. And there's a lot of people that claim it's not, but I think it was just. And I know everyone's opinion is different, right? So if people like it, good for them. But if you really look into it, it's not good at all. I mean, I'm not going to go over the whole thing because I've ranted about Greedfall so many times. But here's an example. In Greedfall, you can parry anything instantly, no matter what you're doing. No matter what you're doing, you can cancel any animation and instantly parry, including a parry. Okay, so you can parry anytime, no matter what. You can just spam parry, and you'll literally just go over and over. Well, you can also parry everything. You can also parry everything. And when you parry successfully, you counterattack. So you can beat the entire game on the hardest difficulty, which we did, just by literally doing nothing but tapping parry. Okay, so therefore the combat is terrible. That's only scratching the surface. The story's not good. All the buildings are copy and pasted from one town to another. There's like 3 different kingdoms or whatever with different palaces, and they're supposed to be independent like cultures and from different backgrounds and different places back on the other continent. And each of the palaces are identical, the exact same. All the rooms are the exact same spot. Everything is identical. Have I played Cyberpunk? I have not played Cyberpunk yet. Watch my video on YouTube? Yeah. It's crazy. So on, Free Water, welcome in. Quietly lurking. That's awesome. Thank you, Free Water. Keymaker has an overall timer. Every time you move on the overworld map relative to distance, rest in a dungeon, the world clock ticks forward. Quest have a time limit. Within 3 months, go meet XYZ NPC. Ah, I gotcha. I don't know why this is loading so slow today. We've never had this problem. Like I said, maybe it's only the first time we go to Haven. Well, crap. I guess I'll stop the recording again until this loads. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna have to remember to delete these. Just the time once you get a feel for it. First time through it was rough. Yeah, that is weird. So it's kind of like the doomsday clocks in XCOM in a way, I guess. Are there ways to extend it? Of course, as soon as I stop, this goes. All right. Real recording has begun. Hopefully that's the last time we have to do that for a loading screen. Anyway, I'm gonna do some main story quest. Let's make sure we got some inventory space, and then we're gonna hit the main story. There's a merchant right back there. I was gonna go over to the blacksmith, but I think we just went to the blacksmith last time we played. So it's moddable, gotcha. But there's no like with XCOM, if you destroy like a dark site or whatever, it will give you some extra time. You know, it'll reset the ticks a couple. So I didn't know if that game had something like that or not. We already have Bianca Arms 3, so I think I can just sell this one. I hope I'm correct in not needing... Oh, wait. That's not even mine. I was looking to buy, apparently. But we do have Bianca Arms 3, and it's already equipped. So I can't imagine we need this one. So I am going to sell it. Going to sell it. I'm still on the fence about selling a lot of these. Some of these we don't have things, like we don't have the skills on anyone yet, but I might. So on Fish, welcome in. Sell our gray armors though. That was actually level 15 rogue. It's gonna be a long time before we get there. We'll just sell the gray armors. Odds are we'll find something better, or we can make something better when the time comes. Same thing, let's sell these gray weapons we picked up. Alright, main story quest, here we come. It's different than that because you failed to clock next XCOM the game ends. It's more like you missed out on an opportunity. Story for the most part, gotcha. You have to be really slow or bad to fail the game because of time. Herald of Andraste, it's me. Although I keep telling everyone, I don't know about this Herald stuff. I don't know that I'm the chosen one. But then in my room in the mornings, I'm like, yeah, chosen one. Chosen one. Andraste chose me. But I have to be humble. So, in public appearances, I tell people, I don't know if I'm really chosen. Put that on your LinkedIn. Almost. Yeah. Adam versus everything. Past professions. Chosen of Andraste. Savior of the Reapers. We got some... What is this? We're ready. Madame Ambassador. I will be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. I haven't watched that trailer yet, by the way. My wife and I have it saved to watch for Mass Effect Legendary Edition, but I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. My wife posted it for me to look at, and I haven't. The Chosen One. Try doing your Torch's Dungeon. Oh, I got you. 5 times and make it past first 4 dungeons till now. Yeah, that's how it was with us. We only had 3 runs that made it past week 10, I believe, Fish, so. Part of a Ben Hazrath report noting the current fight for succession in Leeds, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivety, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Leeds personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Gaspard, I don't know. Any of the 3 candidates can become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. I'm gonna think about this one. I'm gonna think about that. That seems like it could be an important decision. We got over here. Commander Cullen, your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Hasmel's circle is stable, and that no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. All right. To do a side-by-side video comparison, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's a little insulting though. It's a heck of a remaster. Still paying a lot for a remaster game. How much is it gonna be? It's all 3 games, right? Am I misremembering? All right, Evans, more fruit. Yay, collect that fruit. You get some more coin. Okay. Right. Apparently I'm sitting Cullen. I meant to click on different one, but it's 3 games plus 40 DLCs. So it'll end up being 60 or 70 bucks. Yeah. All right, let's do it. In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. All right, let's go.
Best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I'm prepared. I got my giant razor. We're good to go. If anyone needs a good shave, we're ready. We're gonna shave some demons, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a lot of content for 60 or 70 bucks. I could understand, you know, it's just a remaster, but it is a lot of content still. All right, who do I want to take? Well, I'm going to take Blackwall. I want to take some people for story during this, but I feel like I should take my best chance at winning. And right now, that also includes Solus for barriers. And I think our highest DPS right now is Varric. Varric. So. He seems like the one that has the least... What are the least connections to this main story, though? Like, maybe Sarah also. But it seems like taking Dorian or Vivian would, or Cassandra would probably be best for story. Oh, man. I can take Dorian. I'm sure we can make it work. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Seems like he'd be a good one for this quest. But when the price goes down, but ultimately the core game is unchanged. You own the core game and the DLCs already. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Vivian approves. Let's go, Pilot Watch. Welcome in. Dead. Powerful, but not powerful enough to stave off death.
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Solus, you got a shiny head, my friend. I'm sure it's fine. We did it. We beat the game again. The rift is shut. The world is saved. Now we wait for Dragon Age 4.
You did it.
GG. Achievement unlocked. You beat the game. GG. Iron Bull. Oh, we have to read Iron Bull's and Dorian's sheet. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. So it's a good game though. Can't believe we beat it in only 5 streams. 4.1. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Hey, Cassandra. What's up?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Sorry, I'm dying.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that Alliance will need new focus.
Wait, what's happening?
Approaching! To arms!
They're coming to celebrate.
What the? We must get to the gates.
Celebrate good times. Come on. It's fine. Head to the gates. I'm not sure why the game's loading slower today.
For a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
There is not, Dorian. Oh, Dorian, you have a level. You have a level, said Dorian. I think we were trying out fire with you, right? Yeah. Yeah, fire mines? No. So we got all the fire, and we got the mana gen. So let's get one of his brothers this here. He's gonna be using Immolate quite a bit in Flash Fire. Let's look at the upgrade paths for those. Immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Immolate no longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times exhaustion costs additional mana. Well, that kind of goes against some of the other things where we have reduced cooldown time. Like this. Yeah, blistering pain, flashfire burns brighter and hotter, intensifying the panic enemy suffers. Enemies panicked by flashfire leave a trail of damaging flames behind them as they run. Alright, I think I want to get wildfire. I mean, that also reduces cooldown, but... yeah, this looks like the better of the two for what I want. Alright, Dorian, it's time to rain some fire down. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm hiding behind a tent, staring at a wall. No, I've already done my heroic duty.
This bodes poorly.
Man, look at all those coming out of the mountain. Bodes poorly.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
No matter what comes through that gate. Sorry, I was gonna be Gandalf for a moment.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already...
You don't
What is
say.
this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Excuse me, sir. You have some red lyrium just right here.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Talon, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages, you have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
Might end up reloading the game. I don't know if it's just this part or what, but it's like running worse today. I can feel it. All right, we got this. Alright, no potions used there. That's good. Oh, we found red lyrium on them. I mean, I should have brought Varric. Crap. I didn't know the red lyrium was gonna be a big part of this portion, but... Stay down, boy. And Dorian's lighting these guys up. That fire magic's pretty good. The Red Templar Guardsman. Crap. Dorian had to use 2 potions during that. He's a glass cannon.
This way.
Alright, on we go.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
More red lyrium. I really like that counterattack move or whatever. Block and slash. Oh, they're running fast.
Someone help!
can't run up the hill. Yeah, I should not have taunted all those onto me.
Stop firing.
Stay on the fire. The fire is ours, and there's no friendly fire on, so fire's not really hurting me. Friendly fire on this game is turned off by default. You can turn it on, but it's not like the other ones. Is that weapon glowing? I don't know what that is. It looks like it's some kind of buff that Blackwall is giving us, so I'm not sure. That's right. Blow up the mountain. Oh man, all those guys are gonna suffocate in snow. That's pretty harsh. They're suffocating. Uh-oh. Can't get attacked by a dragon.
It can't be. Can it? Everyone to the gates.
Get off that box. Yeah, the fire from Dorian can't hurt us, at least. So. I know that the base is in danger of being destroyed, but I gotta loot some stuff. Dragon in a game called Dragon Age? What the crap? Wait, what? Alright.
Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
What are you doing? Getting a piece of wood? Excuse me. Is that supply cache? Yeah, let's go ahead and use potions. And we'll restock. Is there a Gabarino? Dragons are doing pretty well, apparently.
Move it! Move it!
I don't know that
We
shutting
need
that
everyone back to the chantry.
gate's gonna do very
The only
much.
building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Sarah, thank you for the follow, Sarah. Welcome in. Sorry you can't type.
Will not survive on their
We had
own.
someone spoil stuff last week, so it's on follower only mode for today. Woo.
Good work, Harold. Protect the chantry.
More red lyrium. I've heard that stuff shouldn't really be messed with. I don't know. I don't know about putting all this red lyrium in my pockets. Vader could probably scold us for that.
I hear a survivor.
That is a lot of enemies. Can't see if I'm... Where'd the other one go? Alright. Down 3 potions. It's alright. Hot knife through butter. How's it going, Marabou? Welcome in.
I hear a voice.
You hear a voice? I hear a dragon.
Another death, I fear.
Thank you. Shit's almost had
Yeah, it's a good thing that Dorian's fire doesn't hurt us. We would all be dead. He's throwing out so much AoE. So in Vol, will there be an antagonist game? I know nothing about this game. Let's go in Vol. Aside from what we've got to so far.
Keep going. The Chantry is your shelter.
You also had Dorian Fire Spect. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got really good single target and AoE, which is nice.
He tried to stop a Templar. The
Ma-
blade went deep. He's going to die.
Hey, he's right here.
Charming boy.
Yeah. My whirlwind
Harold,
pulls
our
them
position
in,
is
so
not good.
seems like good
That
synergy.
dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Taking arrows to the knee. What? What's he doing getting married during all this, Galvarino? You bought it years ago on sale, but never actually played. I'd give myself to save Haven. Why? Why does he want me? Yeah, let's sacrifice yourself. No, I have not. I don't even know what that is. Actually.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants
Souls?
to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
How's it going, Mullet? Welcome in. No, I haven't played that Marabou. I don't know what that is. Indurol? Indurol?
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean?
What do you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
No one's trying to, like, staunch the flow of his wound or anything. We're just standing around. That Cole guy's like, yeah, you're gonna die. You're bleeding. It's basically a Skyrim mod, its own game. Music own story. Gotcha. No, I've never heard of it somehow. All right, Cullen, can you use the path? Dev 21 Celsius bike ride. Ooh, that sounds rough. Need some coffee?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Man, that's a cold bike ride.
If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I'm gonna ride the dragon out of here.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
But if not, you hope we fail?
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
It's a good thing
we
we
are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Good thing we have trebuchets and not catapults, or else we'd be screwed. Got premium Uber.
Here we go. I hope this plan of yours works.
What, Dorian's under attack? No, he isn't. Okay, he was, but I'm not sure how. Apparently he was just getting bullseyed by a archer the entire battle. I didn't realize. Like, Dorian's not under attack. That guy's just sitting over there by the tent, headshotting him over and over. Sorry, Dorian. The Herald of Andraste is blind. I even told him he wasn't being attacked as he's calling out. He's at half health. I'm under attack. Nah, you're good. Where are you aggroed onto, guy? It's a lot of fire. How's it going, K-Pack? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Help me, help me. Nah, you don't need help. You're fine. And then he dies, and we're shocked Pikachu face over in the corner. How'd you die, Dorian? Uh-oh. I forgot my Majora's Mask at home. We're screwed. The moon is so close. Line him up. Or not. Excuse me. This is what I don't like about Panic. It's like, yeah, we stopped the guy from attacking us, but he runs a mile away. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let's move. All right, I guess I'm going this way. Vigorous. We're getting lots of virtues today. I haven't gotten a virtue in chat in months. Oh, that's the ladder. Occultist. I forgot that doesn't hit him on the ground. You guys under attack over here? Help Dorian.
I suggest we aim this machine as quickly as possible.
Let's go on Rifter. I have no idea any specs or anything like that. So I'm blind to it. So I have no idea what's good and what's bad. Whoa, turn the camera. What the crap? Let's see. Mind Blast. The spell's not up. How long are we away from using res? Well, that's the last wave. Yeah.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Oh, there's a supply cache. Let's go on R squared. Welcome in.
Here they come. Get ready.
Oh no, Blackwall died right as the boss one comes. Or not Blackwall, Dorian. All right. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to rush that trebuchet. Yeah. I'm gonna say it wasn't a good idea. So I should have cleaned up the others before I finished the trebuchet. Good to know. I was like, maybe we can stop the flood of these guys. I'll wind this up. Junior grocery shopping. Desperate need for chocolates. The charge so you can move quickly around the map. Hinterlands is huge, yeah. Game over. That's right. Gotta start over. Mistakes were made. The more you know. What's going on, Kaz? Welcome in. Remember this being difficult even on lower difficulties. Judge last night sent the drowned crew packing. Did another code mission. Did you find any coral?
Coming our way.
Is there another supply cache? Because we're down to one potion. Should probably just not loot the stuff till the end, but yeah, that's the only supply cache I'm seeing. We've already used it, so like if you aren't familiar with it. Found Sue Carl. Got rid of Klepto under good Hellions. Nice. are you doing, Blackwall? Okay, he's using revival. I'm trying to get out of it, but I'm so slow. He's never going to make it to us in time to res. I guess I gotta just do auto attacks during that first part. Oh, we can actually look at him too. Cold vulnerability, fire resistance. Oh boy. He's immune to fear and sleep. Paralyzed. Immune to physical effects. Frozen. Fire resistant. Good thing we have Dorian. Completely fire specs. Alright. I guess I can't use my big moves where I'm locked into an animation for a while against that guy, because the lightning on the ground just eats us. Man, I wish we had more than one potion. I wonder if there's anywhere back that we could get to that has another supply cache. Should probably check. Take a look. Digestive biscuits. Hobnobs. I've never heard of hobnobs. Yeah, I'm not sure there's gonna be one. Unless we missed one up here when we were doing the other battles. So we're either going to have to beat this with only one potion, or we're going to have to go back to the previous save. Yep. Alright, one potion's all we got. Blackwall has the armor potion, but I don't know how much that's going to help us. Get off there. Get off there. Completely missed that shot.
Here they come. Get ready.
Yeah, we just have no heals. I'm dead way down in there, I think. Yep. All right, where's Blackwall? He's not fallen yet. I don't know if we can do it with one potion. Yeah, it's just minutes ago. That's awesome. I gotta check that out too. Lots to watch. I gotta watch the trailer for Mass Effect Legendary, and then I gotta watch Total War Warhammer 3. It's pretty awesome though. Be a good excuse to go back into it. I don't know. Maybe we should just try to get through the minions as fast as possible and spread out for the mini boss. But it's so hard with just one potion.
One down.
Gonna watch it real quick. Let me know what you think. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that at the end of the stream. The thing being fire resistant is not doing us any favors either. Knights of the Old Republic game Reduction 2, for what you've read on. It's not a reboot. Described as a reimagining of the series. Who's developing it? Is it EA? A secret. It's not EA or BioWare, and it's unlikely that it's Obsidian. We're in the know. We'll likely never guess. It's Red Hook. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I'm glad it's not EA. Cullen's ready to report in. What are you doing at the war table, Cullen? Aren't you supposed to be helping these people through the tunnel before the dragon eats them? I'm trying to do it slower, so I'm wondering if we're getting more ads with a... Oh, I leveled up. That might help. I'm wondering if... Nope. That did not help. Get out of the shock. I'm locked in the animation. What the crap? I tried to start moving right away, but it was just locked in. Yeah. Dead. Yeah, I don't think we can res in time, but maybe. Nope. I don't know how to do it one potion. As well. Yeah, I might look at it at the end of the stream. Well, we did level up, so maybe that'll help us a little bit, but let's see. So on nearby enemies, the shouted challenge, getting extra guard for each affected. Improve your armor for the coming fights. It's the getting stuck in the lightning damage. A couple reasons you say wow. Yeah, check it out. More cry echoes, crossbow will catch more enemies. Charging bulls faster gives you more control. After you finish your next ability, costs no stamina. So we could use Gore and Trample to charge and then immediately do like a whirlwind. It's not gonna help us survive though. Getting a bonus to armor when you have active guard. Can't even get to that right now though. Yeah, it's unfortunate that requires a shield. That would be good otherwise. Let's see. Flow of battle. Every critical... Yeah, we have that one already. So Pommel Strike briefly stuns your target. Don't know that's going to help us any. Oh, wait. Right. We leveled up during the fight, so we don't have the point. It's right, because it went back to for that. I think it's literally just so that we don't have enough potions. Excuse me, if you could stop panicking. Oops. Try to remember that next time I'm on fire. Stop panicking. Let's try this move out. Should have bought that respec stone. I could use it on Dorian. Change him into ice right now. He was already frozen, but... Well, here we go with the wind potion again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this all. We just don't have enough potions to survive. One potion is not enough. Sucks. Sucks. That's what we're gonna have to do though. Alright. Let's do it. It's our first time having to reload from a save. Why wouldn't it let me click it? Let's go on misfortune. Oh, there we go. So when was this one? Hopefully it wasn't that far back. It was an autosave, so it shouldn't be. It's good though. It means the game's not a cakewalk. Yeah, absolutely. Crap. We didn't go far enough back. This is still the same where we only have one potion. I'm tired. You should drink a potion. A bit of poison on my blade and let's go. Someone ban that guy. We're just talking about how bad Greedfall was earlier today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why my camera lock? Well, I guess we'll die one more time to this, and then we'll go back to a previous save.
Here they come. Get ready.
I can't get out of the lightning. Just come back here and hide, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, he's fine. Actually, no, there's so many still alive. There's so many still alive. Right. Let's do it. Home on a fever protocol. I should be able to catch the next few streams. Well, hopefully nothing major is wrong. But glad you can be here. You can watch me die in this fight like 15 times. Where are my lady companions? Oh, good Mass Effect quote. All right, so now we're back far enough that we can recharge our potions. Should help a lot. Doing Cass, welcome in. Hey, dude, Cass. Could ya? Do. Let's go on, Snowblind. Welcome in. Oh, I was in the wrong button. Somehow still hit him. All right. Only one potion used. Good. For work, that you check in. Looks like caught you a bad time though. Nah. It's never a bad time. This mission can be hard even on normal difficulty. Yeah, I can see that. Why is it countering? Weird. I guess I mistimed it. Well, still blind. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully work has settled down for you lately.
Turn the machine, it must be aimed.
All right, well, we were here with basically 11 potions this time, which is better than one. A little bit better than one. So, let's see if we can do it with 11. It's annoying that it doesn't hit them when they're on the ground. Because you'd think it'd be easier to swing a sword at someone when they're laying on the ground. 3 potions. Have advantages when attacking enemies who are prone. Yeah, I know. So you'd think it wouldn't be easier this too, but it seems like a lot of times you just can't hit them when they're laying down. Okay, didn't use any potions on that wave.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Yeah, he's cheating. Doesn't have enough to revive. Oh, that lightning. Res him. Well, crap. I was trying not to use the supply cache potions until the boss, but I guess that's not going to work either. Let's go on tolerance. Why are you yikesing? Alright, let's redo it. Put aim Trebuchet on your to-do list today. Let's see where it reloads. So hard to get out of the lightning fast enough. Party whack-a-mole, the reses. Alright. I ended up loading up 2 waves last time. So we had 2 of the guys that were buffing the electric AoE. So wind it up just until we see red coming, I guess. All right, let's wait on all of our cooldowns, and then we'll turn it again.
Be ready. More coming our way.
All right, we gotta stay out of that lightning. What if we can kill him before he transforms them? The answer is yes. All right. Much better. Wait on cooldowns again, then we'll spin it again. It's almost time for the mini boss, or well, the boss, maybe. So we got 2 potions, and we actually have the supply cache this time. What's going on, June? Welcome back. All right. The wave after this one is the boss. I do believe. This game is awesome. I'm liking it so far.
Here they come.
All right.
Get ready.
How long till you can res him? You can res him now? Okay. And then we need to get to the supply cache. We're not gonna be able to res when that comes up, so we have to like try to manually res. Where did Blackwell fall? Blackwell's there. Might be able to res it. Man, I get locked into that lightning so easily. Blackwell's gonna fall. We need to switch to him and use that one last potion. See if we can go res Dorian in the meantime. Too late. The lightning always kill me. I'm getting locked into my animations and I just have to stand in it. Can't cancel it. Never play a Nightmare though? I've had fun so far. Probably crazy playing first time on Nightmare, but maybe I should just go ahead and get them. I'm afraid that we're going to use too many of them during these first phases. Time to pause. Just out of combat. Is it for you? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't mind losing. That's why I was asking why someone was saying yikes when we were losing. Losing is fun.
Here they come. Get ready.
All right. Let's spread you guys out. What? Okay. So? There's a car parked outside our neighbor's house that hasn't been there before. It's been there since this morning. It's probably someone visiting them or something. But my daughter's very worried about it for some reason. She's just come to let me know. The car's still over at the neighbor's house. So let's see. We got one of the lightning guys there. One back there. We have more coming over there. Didn't get Inspector, so. Not sure why it's worried about it though. Okay, so we can interrupt him casting it. Crap, I don't have an interrupt. How long does that stupid lightning last? Black wall. There's 2 of the lightnings up. Alright, the lightning's down. Interrupted that one. Where's... Alright, the ads are down. Let's make sure you guys are spread out. So you're about to cast a barrier. Stay there then. Dorian, spread you over here. Next time he's frozen, there we go. Let's say I'm gonna use Whirlwind. Say Whirlwind until he's frozen. Let's see. Solus, where are you? He has so much health. Hooray, we did it. Had 3 potions left over. Use your karate. I don't even know if that's the last thing. Yeah, that was the boss, yeah. Only 3 more of them left in this fight. It was just about interrupting that lightning AoE. What about the loot? Yeah, I probably should have looted before this in case it locks us out of it.
Move. Now!
I'm sure I'm fine. Snooze. See that guy's looked in the mirror recently?
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Why are you doing all this? So he will become a god. We know this, but I'm gonna ask him anyway. Yeah, that's how I made it.
Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Corypheus.
You will kneel.
No. What the crap was that? Origin? No, I will not update Origin right now. Did you see that pop up from Origin? It's like, do you want to broadcast? I am broadcasting. Leave me alone. Crap. Now I'm afraid to maximize it. Now it's windowed mode. Thanks, Origin. Daily reminder that Origin's garbage. I want to understand you. Is that the flirting option? I will not yield.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Hey, leave my hand alone.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The goal.
Well, the Steam pop-up got us back into full screen mode, so that's good. The Divine die for this? Why? Is the Origin using the anchor to undo your work? Success.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the
He's a big boy.
Person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Yeah.
So be it. I will begin again.
So be it.
Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Thank you for your monologue. You gave me enough time. It doesn't end here. You've talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool. It doesn't end here.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
Was that just a really elaborate, hey, look over there, trick? No. Redeem 1 complimentary windowed mode, yeah. All right, that's a good place to split the recording. Man, that fight took a long time. So when I stopped trying to fight and I just ran away when we weren't able to interrupt the lightning, it became a lot easier. Look, it's a 3-headed monkey. The mountain's falling. Nathan draked him. The bridge all fell apart. Yeah. Did I beat that part though? Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna not beat it. No, I didn't get to loot. All the loot's buried under the snow. Pocket sand, yeah. It's Rusty Shackleford time. Yeah, we actually ended with like 3 potions that time too. I mean, it's just gonna take doing stuff like that, learning the fights. When you play through blindly, sometimes you just gotta learn the fights. Fix the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna check what that was after I split it. Oh man, all of Haven's buried. I wasn't even thinking about that. Now the tutorial is over, yeah. 30-hour tutorial. All right. Let me split the recording and I'll check what that pop-up was. Stupid origin. This almost a 2-hour recording. Oh well. All right, let's check this out. But man, that lightning does so much right away. All right, so what do we have here? Circle, circle, dot, dot. I'm on PC, yeah. Seem really long. Usually they're so short that I can't read the tooltip thing. No gambling on this one. Probably not. I don't want to set it up. Anyway, usually they load so fast I can't read the tooltips. But it seems like when it loads a new game state for the first time, it doesn't load very quickly. Like the first time we go to a zone at day and it's first rendering it, it doesn't load very. Yeah, I am playing it on PC. Cat goes fishing. This better count as wish list. Oh no, I guess I should have done it. Phelan was doing a part of this, I'm guessing, for entire wish list. I'm sorry, Phelan, but thank you for the game. Start out on an island with a basic rod. Progress into a radar-wielding master fishing cat, scouring the sea for the biggest and baddest fish. Each fish has unique behaviors that you will learn to exploit as you tailor your arsenal of fishing rods to suit your style of play. A fishing game. Scammed. Probably fixes the origin for some reason. Does it really? That's weird. Thank you, Phelan. I'm gonna show my wife that. All right. Let's start recording again. All right, recording has begun. Haven is destroyed through no fault of my own. Uh-oh, you know it's serious because I can't run. Oh, Phelan's dead. Can't even swing my giant razor. Can't jump. Something's wrong with my stomach.
There.
Oh. Suddenly I can run. Mark of the Rift. You've gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focuses a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Press 1 to use Mark of the Rift. Alright. Tutorial's still going. We are still in the tutorial. I had to catch up on the codex too. Whoa. Interesting. Mark of the Rift. Yeah, where was this ability last battle? The boss has awakened this in us. Oh no, I'm playing the Evil Within 2 again. We're in the glue worlds. No, I hear wolves. It's the gray. It's Frostpunk. It's the long dark. Yeah, it's straight to the long dark. Yeah.
It's cold. Nothing.
Great. I'm glad I spent 30 seconds walking over to it. It's the walking simulator part of the game. This is Colat. It's probably the worst. One of the worst Halloween games we played. Horror games. Colat. Oh, this is some thick snow. Did he just look at me and say aye? After I said this is thick snow? He broke the fourth wall. Aye, it is.
Embers. Recent.
Dark Souls. Give me something. I don't see it. Death Stranding. Okay. Cool out was extra bad considering how interesting the IRL mystery is. Yeah, yeah.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker.
It's me. This is all that's left. Haven.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame.
Couldn't he just land on his dragon right now?
Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Did they make some new discoveries about it? I didn't hear. I know, like, what scientists believe that happened. I've read about that. I don't know how recent that was. About why they broke out of the tents and stuff. And it seems legitimate. I just hope it's not true and that it is supernatural. Just because that's more interesting. Whereas Corypheus now? Yeah, like, what would stop him? I know it's just game, logic, but... like, why didn't he just fly up into the air on his dragon, wait out the avalanche, and then just land and kill everybody? Like, this is why I need to be an evil god instead, Most evil gods are stupid, apparently.
And his forces are.
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him.
Mm-hmm.
That, or you are believed dead.
My work here is
Without
done.
Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
At least she's actually, like, answering these questions the player has. All right, I'll help.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Let's investigate a little bit. I didn't die and come back, as far as I know.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Should we believe what Evil Man said, Corypheus?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to
Stupid
rise
Maker.
against him.
Stupid Maker. I didn't do it. Why do I have to suffer with the rest of mankind? I didn't want to go to the Golden City and see a stupid throne. He said the heavens are empty. Yeah.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Be more than faith.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Oh, I'm gonna get YMCA'd for this.
Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
Where's she getting this reverberation from?
And his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
Our character is acting stoic, but he just forgot the lyrics. Good thing everyone's a trained singer as well as an Inquisition soldier.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
I've been inspired. Yeah.
A word.
What's up, Solus? Show off.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Yeah, the avalanche landed on Haven. That's what it looked like anyway. How do you know this, Solus?
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
So prove yourself, man. You can definitely be like kind of a jerk in this game too. They're into a church, the Bible Belt, no matter what else they do in their lives. Not only can they hold a tune, harmonize too. It's true. I remember singing at church when I was a little boy. I have all the DLC as well.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree, but there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
It's a much better story of the DLC. Yeah, I have the Ultimate Edition or whatnot. So we're gonna do it all, as long as it takes. Might be doing this every Wednesday for the rest of the year, for all I know. But
by attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
We are going to Skyrim.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
I don't know, man. This looks like a place the dragon would go. Maybe we should be in a cave somewhere or something. Dragons never go to high mountaintops with castle ramparts. Skyhold. Convenience. All right, the 30-hour tutorial has concluded. Now we can finally play the game. It's convenient, yeah. So stairs at they're like, yeah, I found this castle in the snow. You're welcome. That collar looks really uncomfortable. So side quests, birdie out if you do them all. Well, I mean, I only do it every Wednesday, so.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Base building
If
simulator.
word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One.
That's what I was
We have
thinking.
the walls and numbers to put up a fight here. But this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Yeah, he wants the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power.
It's not exactly how I meant that,
you're
but
still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already...
hey, that's not my giant razor.
You.
She ambushed us. I'm honored. Everyone agreed to this? I don't want this crap. I am honored.
I don't know what to say.
Kill them all. Jeez. Who am I, Anakin?
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us,
Maybe.
that is entirely up to you.
I fight for order, not faith. I'll do it because it's the right thing to do. I will lead them to vengeance. I'll do it for my own power. Corypheus must be stopped. All right, that's what I'm going with. It's Colonel Sanders' origin story.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
I will rule instead.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Yeah.
Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
This place is a dump. Why is my castle so crappy?
This is where it begins.
The Iron Throne.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Light the pyres, grease the racks, Inquisition's back in business.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Adam the Gamer. Think of the follow. Just following myself. sorry, can't type. We had someone spoiling the story, so we had to put it on follower-only mode.
Could his dragon really be an
Just for today, though.
What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Who?
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
We played through,
Well, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On stream, maybe like 2 years ago.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is...
Well, we played through Origins, and then I watched a story video for the second one. So I actually didn't play through the second.
The Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
No, I didn't use the world state from those on purpose.
You'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
On the first episode of this that I have, no, it's for the best. Trust me, I ruined the world on my Dragon Age Origin. Trust me. So I'm playing the canonical version because if I had played that one, yeah, I ruined everything. You can see what I did if you want, but I talk about it on the first episode of this. So if you go to my YouTube channel, this playthrough is actually up on there. And on the first episode, I start by telling exactly what all I did in Origins, but I screwed everything up. It was really bad. The Undercroft. I gotta catch up on some Codex stuff too. A storage box! Yes.
What can I make?
Yes. Hooray! Ah, fantastic. 1,000 items! How do you deal with infestations in Dragon Age? You just swing your sword until there aren't any more infestations. That's all you gotta do. Alright. I'm just gonna throw all this crap in there, and when we get new skills, maybe I'll look at it again, but... I don't even know why I have that anymore. I say as I deposit it to store forever. That's fine though. The Lord of Blunder, our new Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, the Adam Kuzlin timeline from Origins. Not a good place to live. Doesn't want to have to face the consequences of my actions. Yeah, pretty much. That was bad. Logain would be a hero, for instance. And that's just the start of it. Oh no, Hard in Hightown, Chapter 6 by Varric. The estates of Hightown fall into three types. The Dwarven palaces in their enclave, huddled around their counterfeit paragon statues for shelter against the onslaught of human ideas that surround them. The Foreign Quarter, where the wealthiest Orlesians and Tevan merchants stay during their twice-yearly visit to criticize the ship captains and shop clerks and accountants in their employ. And the noble mansions, where families who can trace their lineage back to Orlesian conquerors and Tevinter landlords perched to look down on the rabble of ordinary folk scurrying at their feet. But whoever they belong to, All of the Hightown estates have two things in common. A showy front entrance used when the occupants want to be seen, and a hidden back way when they don't. The servants' door of the Comte de Favre's mansion was in an alley hidden by overgrown topiaries. Donan Brinakovic picked the lock while his partner, Jevlin, kept an uneasy lookout. They had left their armor at the barracks, but even in civilian clothes, the recruit managed to look like he was wearing an older brother's hand-me-downs. I don't think this is what the captain meant when she said to get evidence, he muttered. The lock clicked and Donan gently pushed it open. Only a few slivers of light slid through the shuttered windows. Silence hung in the air like a cheap tapestry. Donan and Jevlin crept through the dark rooms, alert for any sign of servants, but nothing broke the eerie quiet except their footsteps. In fact, there was no sign that anyone had been in the house at all until they found the room, whose door had been torn from its hinges. Inside, Comte lay in a pool of blood, one hand clutching a loaded crossbow, a dagger hilt protruding from his back. Lar? I think that's an L anyway. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, can't type. People were spoiling the story because there's some people that just can't believe that you have no idea about a story from a game in 2014. The Undercroft, but I do appreciate it. Cowling Skyhole, Undercroft Editions. Difficult, to be clear. We can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation. And I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose. Whatever that was, the whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge, large spots. No idea what that means. Solid as you get, so fill it full of tools and toys, but there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old build like that. A sodding fool. Interesting. Tint armor. Well, well, well. Very important. Very important. Yeah, that's where my wife would spend a lot of time. Buy and sell what? Yeah, there's the respec jewelry. Okay, so that's where we buy that. Nice.
Where's my other hand? Right there. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Well, you and me both, pal.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
Did you bring anything with you from Haven? Did you manage to bring anything out?
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How are the facilities?
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Everything's functional?
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Anyone know? It must be chilly in here. Yeah, it does look kind of cold.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I saved who I could. Special shipment. Some schematics for some weapons. Oh, more than that. Lots of schematics. Heavy armor of the dragon. Looks kind of cool. Better than mine. Medium armor of the dragon. Light armor of the dragon. Great sword of the... Whoa, look at that. Oh, right. We got that pattern quite a bit back, right? Maul the Dragon. Yeah. Should probably make one of those. Skyhold customizations. Use the workbench of Skyhold's Undercroft to plan out the design of your castle. You really can build onto the castle. Social edition rewards. Change the Inquisition's banner. Wow. Change my bed. I don't think they would like it too much if I made a bed that looks like it's being pulled out by demons. They might question my intent a little bit. Maybe he's planning on becoming a new old god. New old god. That's right. Cool waterfall location though, yeah. Drapery, heraldry, decor, throne, windows. Ferelden windows. Inquisition windows. Frostback basin. Yeah, we can have like a demonic throne as well. Alright. Great potions, quick potions. Alright. Let's see if we can upgrade our healing potion. We're still need a Dawn Lotus. Yeah, I don't think we got any more from last... Nah, we didn't get any more herbs since last week. Set up a demon bed and... how much DPS is on my weapon? A demon throne. 162 base. So this is a really good weapon we found. This one's 156. Depending on what we put in it, it might end up getting better though. We put obsidian base DPS, so basically a little bit better. And then it has 2 open slots too, and we can put those in. Do we have anything that adds to crit? Kill on kill. Kill on kill. Velveteen adds to attack. I think it was the bear. Some of the bear. Bear claws or something? Bear hide. So we do have that for crit. Never saying crit chance. Wait. Alright, let's explore some Skyholds. It's a pretty cool spot though. We naked? It's just like not really, it's just during this part, I guess. It shows us in like our officer outfit or something. Where's armor? It's a good question, but it's on. What's up, Josephine? What do you got to say about all this?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better.
The office
The
suit,
political
yeah.
situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We will save the Empress.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin.
Masquerade. Save, we're the hero. Yeah, absolutely. Inquisition's version of running around home in sweats and underwear. Yeah. I don't have a thing to wear. Should we warn the Empress? I'm guessing the answer is no, because they want to see who is trying to assassinate her, but...
Does Selene know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in
dancing
LA.
suit.
And soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure my companions would elect that being my my priority. We will save the Empress, as long as I have something good enough to wear to the ball. It's a pretty cool spot, though. Look at that view. It just falls off and dies. Could you imagine what the Inquisition would think? They just find me out here dead. It's like, well, guess the world is done. Should probably upgrade your bed also for hanging out with Empress. Yeah, you just never know. Summon the War Council. There's some more we want to explore, but... we got an Inquisition perk. I don't even know if I need the Deft Hands thing anymore. Because we've just been ramming through doors. I haven't tried ramming the Deft Hand requirement doors, though, so I don't know.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
2% chance to receive extra herbs with each harvest. It's going to increase the discovery range of a searching action. We'll go with the extra herb, I guess. We'll still work towards Deft Hands, I suppose. What? Capture any keep? Oh, no. Alright. We'll take this. Alright, what's going on in Ferelden? Whoa, there's a lot of things going on. Wow. Disaster in the Deep Roads. That sounds interesting. Oh my lord, so much. Hinterland's resources. Hinterland's is a notable source of elf root and onyx. Forces at camp could search for these resources and arrange shipment to Skyhold. Man, I should have... well, I mean, we definitely needed to get to the level that I'm at to make it to Skyhold on this nightmare run, apparently. For me, anyway. I was going to say, I should have... I didn't know, but I should have gotten here faster.
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
The Serpent of Navarra. Investigate Hunter Fell. Stop the inventory activity in the west. 20 power. Man. Lots and lots and lots. Alright. See what the new Ferelden ones is. Acquire the Arcanist. The Arcanist. Truth or Dare. Moral for Haven. That sounds like a good idea. Any fishing? No, I haven't seen any fishing in this. I don't know if there is. Arcanist, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing too. I don't know what it does. I don't want to know, but it's one of the ones I'm leaning towards just by the name alone. Ambassador Monteliet. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Hey, Irish Redcat. Irish, it's good to see you. 29 months. Missed the nighttime streams. Had to pop in while at work to say hello. It's working out for the best. I can do VODs for now. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to get everything up on YouTube almost right away too. So if it's easier for you to catch up on there, they remember your spot in the video, unlike Twitch does with VODs for some reason. But anyway, thank you for the resub, Irish. 29 months. It's a long time. 39 minutes with Cullen. 57. Wilson Cullen. Makes sense.
Inquisitor.
Alright. So, acquire the Arcanist. Search for the Hack Rider. Oh, yeah. Ports of Darkspawn activity. So many things now. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Shadows over Denerim. Conscripts for the Inquisition. Hinterland resources. Fallout resources. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Investigate the Frost. So, lots of these sounders. So mainly it's pause, return. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It helps me out more than watching the VODs on Twitch too. So But yeah, thank you for stopping in, man. I missed the night streams also. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and master craftsmithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tevinter, Tantervel, but this arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Oh, it's instant either way. To buy a passage, they must know she's there. They will not. Lions can overwhelm any concern. Alright, we'll listen to Leliana. The arcanist has been secured despite great cost and the concerns of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Yeah. Right. I'm also going to check out... Dorian's request. Darkspawn activity. The reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast, while the area is sparsely populated, Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers as well as the Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It's only a 15-minute one. We'll send Leliana. It's risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the Darkspawn and try to determine where they are coming from.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Mage Rebellion. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Sketch. Wilson Josephine. Robo mages may not believe we aren't Templars. They can ask the Benorn for help. All right,
At
cool.
your service.
All right, we got everyone off doing stuff. Let's go check out the rest of Skyholds. Oh, and we gotta talk to the Arcanist, right? It's a pretty cool place, though. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm happy that Haven got destroyed and lots of people died. But I am now the proud owner of a castle, so... So not... That one doesn't open, right? No. No. You like Skyhold way better than Haven? Yeah, me too.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Yeah, I've been reading through who, each person's response and who I think I should send to things. But I'm just doing it based on what I read and logic. I'm not gonna like look up who gives the best rewards or anything for one. Sounds like RimWorld Racing. What the crap is going on here?
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Dagna.
You're the magical advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna.
Arcanist.
It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Reach was pretty too.
She was in Origins, yeah.
Destroy everything sort
Pretty
of
sure.
way.
Welcome to the Inquisitions. Yeah, she was.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things.
She got her dream.
Well, possible. I've looked at Harris devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane.
Yeah, because we helped her in Origin. It's one of the few things we didn't screw up.
Trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost safely. Why did you study magic? I already know the answer to this because I have the memory, well, some of the memory of Adam Kuzlin.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Mostly quality.
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzhov.
We sent her to the circle.
I had to start at a circle.
Or we told her to go there.
Do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors.
Not everyone.
Libraries, traded rooms for
What about Adam Kuzlin?
I met outsiders like me. New thinkers.
She means everyone in the Dwarven area.
To know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Inquisitor. No matter what they say.
Why did you agree to help us?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. An actual physical
Well, we found our romance partner.
Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like.
Dwarves don't
There's
dream.
that and all the things you'll probably find and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
I don't know what it. I don't want to know what it ended up doing, Mullet, but no, I did not. Morgan did not get pregnant on our blind playthrough. On our blender through, no. She got angry and she left because no one would impregnate her. Doors always gets shafted in romance options. Wait, exactly how much are we paying you?
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smithcast, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
Enchantment. What are your skills?
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study,
Who are you talking about, Phelan? Are you talking about her?
and through
Enchantments.
the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Tell me about enchantments. Oh, and it's someone from this one that we haven't met yet?
What's the story with enchanting?
No, I don't mind. As long as I don't know about them.
In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders.
So in Dark
It's
Pokemon?
the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
I don't know, I've only met a couple dwarves in this playthrough. In Inquisition so far. Can you make masterworks?
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks.
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too.
Oh, the scout that we run into all the time?
Barrett on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Oh my god, she made a height joke and she is a dwarf?
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes.
If only she had a beard. Hey, it's my wife, Swirl Lady. Only she had a beard. Was that everything, Dagna?
Ready for anything.
It's kind of cool she ended up being an arcanist.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
You'll see. They'll all see. Should we be trusting that? I don't know. I don't know if we should be trusting or not. We already went to that. She put some weird stuff in here. I don't know. Anyway. I might make that one. See why I like her though. Yeah. It's kind of cool though that she became an Arcanist. Glad she showed back up again. Sure, we're gonna run into a lot of people from Origin. Alright. Where else haven't we gone yet in this new Skyhold area? Haven't gone over to this side. What is that? From the Ashes. The new base of operations of the Inquisition is ready to make its mark on the worlds. And obviously we'll go back to the war room. Alright. There's the balcony workstation as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Dancing Solus?
I need to know more about Corypheus. We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
But you said he was elvish. You can tell me more about that at least.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Tell me about his orb.
I'd like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said the orb was elven?
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think he's gonna do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Orlais into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
Are you certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
See, you knew some stuff, Solus. Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montagliette has ensured our contacts. Quick to reply. A few titles on hand accompany this letter. The remaining en route from libraries in Val d'Orio and surrounding. Archivist Bannon. Fate and Spirits Mysterious by Brother. So these are just a bunch of things we're getting. 2 more pages of titles listed beneath. Yeah. So we're gonna have more books to read. Come on, so let's clean this stuff up. It's kind of weird I can go up there. But then if the ladder was there and it wouldn't let me go up there, I would complain. like giants here relative to the background furniture and such? I don't know. This couch, Dr. Possible, is pretty large. Kind of makes them look small, actually. This one does. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Let's go on, Doc. Welcome in. Dorian. You got anything new to say, Dorian?
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show. No, you weren't speaking too fast.
You don't need to worry about
maybe the camera angles.
Yes, I noticed that.
Yeah, it could be it.
Now.
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
I mean, it's not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Nobody knows that.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. Another scene.
Anything interesting?
A letter
right.
regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Poor Felix. Yeah, how's it going, Boros? Welcome in.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were you two involved? It's pretty, ballsy question here.
With the two of you...
Felix and I?
What an odd question.
I think so too.
I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
That's not what I meant by that
What a
choice.
mad thing to say.
That's not what I meant.
Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Well, I guess, I mean, it sucks that Felix is dead, but at least he lived long enough to help us with his father. Like, if he had died before that. Although, his father was doing that timey-wimey magic stuff because, or in part at least, he wanted to save his son. So if his son had died already, he would have done that. We wouldn't have gotten sent to the future. We wouldn't know about the assassination on the Empress. So, I guess it's all fortunate for us. Alright. That's enough.
You know where I'll be.
Something to read. The Veil. I detest this notion that the Veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the Veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the Veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. Spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very often lost within, or when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. Excuse me. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. It's an old book. What's up, Fiona?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yes.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
Well, you're not equal partners. The mages are useful. I believe in your cause. Don't these rifts show that they are in fact physical doorways? Time to see that author mocked forever. They're long dead, they don't care.
I'm
Let's
pleased
go,
to
Ludai.
hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
It's kind of crazy that she was a Grey Warden and then became a mage. And she's an elf. Like, she's lived a crazy life. We already learned about her being a Grey Warden. Did I already do this exact one? Yeah, we can talk to her more later.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
More reading. The Folly of General Not Sheraton. 4. And so it was that victory was absolute, and cheers were raised for General Not Sheraton. And so, buoyed by respect and admiration, Not Sheraton stood proud and removed the mask to state her true name. For had they not accepted her, had they not thrived by her leadership, had they not become comrades despite station and masks and nonsense of protocol? And the answer was swift and bewildering, for they had not. and swiftly she was bundled away, amid calls of imposter and spy, and other terms she could not know, for she still did not know Orlais. Turtles and chill. No one expects the Turtle Inquisition. Hey, Davey. How's it going, Davey? Looks like Twitch is holding out for us today, huh? No problems with me or mine, anyway. Turn in research. Oh, right. Okay.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve
Very
as
warden.
assistant to any
Then a mage,
research
then an elf.
concerns. Your
Yeah,
fight
exactly.
skills are exceptional.
She wasn't always an elf.
I hope they prove useful.
Oh, wait. Did the other one die? Did the Menave, whatever her name was.
You're taking over the duties of Menave.
Menave.
Yes. A death
She did
provided a
die.
vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
Doing well. We're still playing by partner issues. Upload drops to 0.02 round 2. We have to replace the line. Check the tap. Yeah, that really sucks. Well, you get it fixed in one trip. It's so bad when they come out and fix the issue and then it's working, they leave, and then like 2 hours later or the next day or whatever it is, have the issue again. Seems all too common too, but hopefully that doesn't hit you. It's already trip 4. Oh, okay.
You were
Exactly.
made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
So Alex, I'll go in.
As you were.
Yes.
Good morning. Yeah, so the old one, that position, died in Haven. We knew a lot of people died. But that's the first one I can, like, put a face to that died. We talked to Dorian. All right, up we go. Free month internet, though. Know all the words. Say, like, cancel. Retention department, yeah. What's this? On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples the second is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicine, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She has pet nugs. I thought it was going to be like moorhounds or something. She's quite delightful, and Schmooples the second is fond of her. Expect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I'd ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house, however, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago. An agent of one of the Blanchards. I'm going to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmoople's second in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I've arranged for Garter to take over at Nug Keeping. Sparrow. Doing Tet. I finally finished day 1 of Super Tournament, by the way. So, I'm caught up on day 1 anyway. Password is dead. Sorry, password. You'll be alive again in like a minute, though. Liliana has pet nugs. Sadler. Baron Plucky. I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eye the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her. Look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven. All she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it, Weaver? Sooner to that, oh, Ludar resed you. Those Phoenix Downs. Fine time to close the border. The news is dire. There are rumors that our Warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the blight will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. We'll go north to Navarra in the marches. We'll come west to Orlais. And the head will be an archdemon. In his wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you have asked why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics to say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We Wardens are our legion by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden's leaders. Word is that the King of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Loghain, decrees that no Warden set foot in the country. Mactyr, a national hero who helped expel invading or legion forces from Ferelden, seemed to have it out for our order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he is more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fates. Addressed by Warden Constable Blackwall. Ooh, it's a letter from Blackwall, huh? By the time we close the border, indeed. Yeah. The world's being destroyed. Shut off ties. We'll just die separately. Loghain, is that what you use for growing hair back? No, that's Rogaine. That's what Panzer. Jerem, welcome in. On top 100. The space between 126 and 100 is like over 300 hours, I think. But you can catch him. More than 100 people above you, over 750. Yeah.
Get the cages
A vision of Adam Kuzlin. Adam Kuzlin was a hero until the end, in which Casey ruined everything. That's how it goes, though. Play the entire game as a hero and then screw everything up in the last few minutes. Same thing happened with Mass Effect. So, and you're in double digits already, though. Thank you, Alex. Lunar, 3,700. Thank you, Lunar.
I'm sorry.
Cass, you're 130.
So am I.
Thank you, Cass. 694 hours.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
What? And now that you mention it, man, that's pretty brutal. No, I blame the guy that got them all killed, not you.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something
Yeah, and it helps out, Cass. Thank you.
When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
3,777 hours. That's almost a whole year. That's right. Pocket Woman. Pocket Woman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry you can't type. We had someone spoiling the story, so... On Wednesdays, it's follower 1 week mode now. I relaxed that last week, and then immediately someone spoiled something, so... Sorry. We could have lost both, yeah.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
It's actually half a year. Let's see. It's awesome. Let's go to Captain Boot. Welcome back. Hey, to Boot. Yeah, not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Yeah, Liliana. Wait, is this one the one's already read? Yep. Alright. What is this one? That one's down at the bottom of this. I wasn't there when we were down there. So we'll go check that out, and then we'll go over to From the Ashes and see what's over there. Is there a faster way down? We could literally fast travel down, I guess. It seems kind of silly to do that, but yeah, I'm gonna change my mind about that real fast. It's like it's kind of silly to fast travel down so I don't have to walk down the stairs, but it's like a magic elevator. I'm sure I'm gonna be using it. Person that would send you to type just to give you a spoiler. Oh, if someone sticks around for a week to spoil things.
There is something I wish to discuss.
What's up, Mother Giselle?
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Yeah, what?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man.
They want me to trick Dorian into talking to his family, who he is estranged from. What kind of meeting?
Just what kind of meeting do you have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
There's no way they're actually worried about him, other than the fact he's supposed to carry on their bloodlines, because they don't. They just breed for magical traits in Tevinter.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Yeah, why did they go through you?
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself. He doesn't care.
I'm not so sure they're
If any good
worried about his welfare.
we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance to die. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor.
What's the...
I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I hope it's not a trap in the Venatori, but if it is, you're the one making the decision and not me, so people will be mad at you. I see how it is, Mother. I don't know. I'll think about it, I guess.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, might be a trap, so it's your problem.
To meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for.
Yeah.
Is it?
Official looking letter. Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. This somehow succeeds. We have a family retainer at the Vandral Hills, watching for Dorian's arrival. He'll bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. There is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Master Hallward of... That's all they sent? She got all of what she told us just from this? Did you receive a second secret letter that you're not telling me about, mother? Yeah, I don't know, because she even said something like how it implies won't let us fast travel between these. The letter implied that they were on bad terms or whatever, but I don't know if that's what that did.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is.
What's up, Sarah?
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Well, I didn't know there was going to be a dragon either, lady.
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Yes, they are.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
I see. Need hope, not selfishness. Pick whatever cause you want. I need doubters like you. Do you believe or not in it? Yeah.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
So on Ken, welcome in. We just call her crazy. Just follow my orders, crazy woman.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Good idea. We're gonna catch up on the conversations everyone, so we just got Skyholds, and then I'll split this. And we'll go somewhere else. What's up, Vivian? What you got to say?
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Don't look at me, it wasn't me. Literally. No, I mean, yeah, we should have had a castle from the beginning.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You got Ashen? Twitch stay up for you long enough yesterday? Mind your own business. So much depends on me. It worked in our favor is a pretty crappy thing to say. I couldn't save them all. Corypheus will pay. He didn't companion in the game as much. Just as Vivian. Really? It's always interesting too because, for instance, I know Pineapple has said that he really liked Vivian.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Yeah, it seems like it was mostly in the morning, Ashen.
Yes?
I almost stopped streaming yesterday because we got disconnected so much. But ended up getting fixed. It's true. Yeah, I don't mind Vivian. She definitely speaks her mind. She's different than most of the mages in a good way. I don't know that she's one of my favorites yet, but I don't mind her.
So, this is Skyhold.
It is. That's my room up there. One of my rooms.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Man, these views are
We'll be
pretty
able
amazing.
to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
I mean, unless he comes over the peak on top of a dragon.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
He said that we'll see him go. Yeah, no one. Why is it making those like dong sounds like it's one of the decisions that change things? Maybe it's just part of the soundtrack in the back.
I'm grateful for your
Just a lot of fun.
support. It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
Yeah, it's just part of the background, but that's the same kind of sound when you make a altering
Are you
decision.
what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
Red Knight, thank you for the follow. Sorry, can't type. Had the people spoiling. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I'm Andraste's chosen still. I'm sorry, Blackwall. You really like Blackwall though? Yeah, I like him so far too.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
You try playing the game, but 98% of the gameplay being choosing options got tedious for you. Yeah, that's how these like very, very story-based RPG games are. But I mean, you don't have to go through all the dialogue for everyone. You might not know what you're doing or why if you don't. But
Majestic.
there are
Is a place like this ever lost?
there are lots of parts that are just kind of side story filler stuff that you can skip. But I can definitely understand. So it ends up being like you've played through an entire movie dialogue, or more than that, probably an entire novel dialogue. Varric. And then if you read all the codexes and things you find as well, you've definitely read like a couple books by the time you're done. All these part of playing BioWare games, yeah. That making decisions at important key points. $5,000 choices, probably, yeah. Yeah, I still need to watch the trailer, Ashton. It released right when I started my stream.
Meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Yeah, they're working on a new Dragon Age, yep. They made that announcement a bit back.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
Have played the older Warhammer games, like Dawn of Retribution. Yeah, it's nothing like the other Warhammer games. It's a Total War game. I mean, it's an awesome Total War game. But it's very much a Total War game and not a Warhammer game. That makes sense. If you're comparing it with previous games, the same, like, mother umbrella title thing. Let's play 2, yeah. I know that feels, Hawk. New Pathfinder in June?
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Like Warhammer video games, but not actual Warhammer? Do you mean like the lore itself, or do you mean like the mini game? The minis game, not the mini game. Can we reverse it? Can we free the Grey Wardens from his control? The ones that are under it? The tabletop game? Yeah.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
The true
Corypheus
gamer
would
cat?
certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No.
The MIDI game?
He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I almost played the Wayne June song when I read MIDI game. Blood Bowl is awesome in the Warhammer franchise. Yeah, I've seen that. I've never played any of the tabletop at all. I've seen some of it. I really like the minis though, the miniature figures, but never got into it. It's an expensive hobby. What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you described.
You think so? He
Hopefully my friend
literally had red crystals hanging off of his face.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before.
There's an online version of the tabletop one? I didn't know
I'll
about
make
that.
sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
This is why you gotta cut the head off, man. Old video game is being developed at the moment. Yeah, I saw that too, Bat. Yeah. I did see someone play the Blood Bowl game on PC. Who was that? I was streaming that. Wasn't that long ago that I saw him. But I haven't played that one, but I did see something about the second one. Yeah. Where have you been?
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, The Templars brutally suppressed the Circle, and in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's church,
Anders.
and everything came tumbling down.
You knew Anders.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
But Trevor, happy Monday night, Trevor. That's right. Hey, Trevor. I was just gonna give some channels have fun reviewers on Cup Finals for Blood Bowl. Level 2 is really fun or horrifically annoying, or both at the same time.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. But everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Crestwood. Alright. I actually have the power to go do that one anyway. Have we been everywhere now? I think we've pretty much been everywhere. We've whoa. We've gone around the ramparts. Got Blackwall on those. In the courtyard. Is there anyone that we didn't talk? Wait, where's Raging Bull? Where's Bull? Is he the only one we haven't talked to? Cassandra, we haven't talked to her either. I mean, out of party members. Also haven't talked to Cullen. They're probably over here, huh? Yep. There they are. Iron Bull, not Raging Bull. Same thing. What? That's not where I was.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Bull romance.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Probably not. I'm gonna go probably not.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
It is kind of funny. That's not what I'm going to tell him, though. Leave me out of this. That's a country made in the Old Republic. Yeah, named Varric. Country brother made. Yeah. You're wrong about Javelin. Brother made him for Star Wars Galaxies. The long story short, would have been created around 2007 or 2008. Varric was created in early 2012, both before this game came out. I think we should sue BioWare for stealing your names. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, it was kind of crazy though, because it wasn't just one name that showed up, which happens a lot, right? And they were related in these games too, or in this game. I wonder if those names came up at all. The two of them in previous game, because I don't remember them from Origin at all.
All right. You've both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
Come on, Cassandra.
Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Yeah.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
These choices. Varric's not at fault here. Cassandra, back off. Choice 6. What's done is done. Right? We can't undo it.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
We need to work together. Said you need to chill.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
It's probably...
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
I still like you. That's such a weird thing to say in this one. To blame yourself, we're all fools, we need to do better. What if it had been different? I'm gonna tell her don't blame herself. Ready, nothing wrong? Yeah, he's right. He'd probably be dead.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
It's like your ex.
Maybe if we'd found Hawke, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did.
Save a romance for
You're
Dorian.
Not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Big fight, time to super our feet. Yeah, what a bad time to do that. It's funny though, we were talking about Vivian earlier, and with Vivian it's always just like, the only romance line so far has just been, hey, do you want to come into my room? Like right off the bat, the very first romance that we could say to her is like, you want to come to my room, Vivian? Want to help me with something for a few minutes?
Something is
Like
troubling.
a few minutes. Ooh.
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters.
Bull's the only true
I
roommate.
was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Yeah.
We can certainly look into it.
Definitely don't have enough side quests to
I
do.
will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of
A few
them.
minutes sounds accurate.
And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Uh-oh. She's suspicious of Senora Pineapple's boyfriend. Is that what you're gonna say over and over?
Advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
I mean, she really does not
She's
like
here to rob us.
anyone.
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into
Well,
the
she likes
Inquisition.
Vivian.
She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
Sounds like Mass Effect 1 Ashley. No, if this was Ashley, she'd be saying that we should kill all elves and the Quarians or whatever. We should probably roast him and eat him. Like, no, I know where you're coming from, but she doesn't seem xenophobic. Let's see what she says.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
Don't want to insult anyone else? All right. See you later.
That's enough for now.
You're
Another
right. She was
time,
amazing. Is that up there or something? Yeah, it's inside, I guess. What's in here? Doesn't like anyone yet. In that way. Hello.
Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Well, it does look like a good spot for an armory. Good job. What else is in here? This place is enormous compared to... There's nothing up here yet? Someone's sleeping here. A lot larger than Haven. Makes sense seeing that it's a castle. But... all three? Is it hyped? Oh, for Mass Effect? Yeah. It's time to go back to the Normandy. I'm definitely going to play through it. And this time I'm not going to make the decision. You know what? I might make the same decision at the end, which wasn't even a decision, just to stay true to what happened in my first blind playthrough. Forgotten boy. After the dust settled, Cole was nowhere to be found. I believe he isn't hanging around somewhere in Skyhold. So, spoilers for Mass Effect, if anyone doesn't know Mass Effect's endings. But I played through the game. I had taken my time with all the decisions of all three of them on the stream. We've been playing through for several months, and we got to the end, and I was presented with 3 different choices.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
And I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to do. I narrowed it down to like 2, and I was just... we had been talking about it in chat for like an hour or something, and I was just like aiming around, and I was like, why do I have a gun? And so then I shot the gun and it hit the child. And that was an alternate ending. And I had no idea. I mean, the VOD's on the archive channel. But immediately, so be it. The cycle continues. It's like, oh my god. Dr. Jason theory is totally true. Can't believe I shot the kid. Made all those choices. Made all the heroic choices and was friends to everyone, and then just out of just happenstance, I happened to shoot the kid. Ugh.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's
So that's
out
my
there.
canonical ending.
Yes, sir.
I felt so bad.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now.
Might not have been the right choice, but you destroyed the Reapers.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Yeah, control looks good too. I'm blind to that as well. Concrete Genie. I saw something about that, yeah. Yeah, it was a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Maybe our first order of command, or whatever, should be, order of business, should be having them change their hoods. Like, we should make it so you're no longer allowed to wear these, because if everyone's walking around like this, no one can see their peripheral, and there could be a dragon coming, and we just never know. This guy can't see anything. Terrible, terrible choice of clothing. It's traditional. Ooh, how many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low. But
Numbers,
it's
Cullen,
improved
numbers.
greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I am not used to the title.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another title. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
If morale suffers, we can always just all join in song again. That's what we should do next time. Like a dark god shows up. We shouldn't wait till after he's killed most everyone to sing. We should sing during.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
And my axe. Don't push me out of the way, Cullen. I'm not done with you.
Did you need something?
Are you with anyone? Let's see. Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's right. 30 hours ago, I was their prisoner, and now I am the king. And my Highlander. What a dates. Yeah. He just talked about, I mean, these are all like terrible moments, right? We were just talking about how Haven was destroyed, and I'm like, man, how many of our people died? He's like, you know what? Quite a bit. But most of us got here. Let's not talk about numbers. There's a lot of losses. Well, all right. You want to go on a date? Are you with anyone? I'll see you back in my room.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Poison cake. I don't know that I would take cake from Sarah, honestly. Giant mech executes death from above on the enemy.
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small.
I'm glad Dagna made it.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That would be pretty annoying too. Imagine your boss coming up to you. It's like, is there something I should know? And you're like, and then you tell them something that's going on for the day. And then they just repeat that same line in the exact same voice every time you finish. Is there something I should know? The copier wasn't working, but we got it fixed. Is there something I should know? Like, you would really think that they already know. They're just trying to get you to confess child or something.
That's all.
Is there something
now.
I should know?
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I want cake from you. Not you. The one with no H. Can't trust the ones with no H, you know?
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor,
We'll get
I
wrecked,
wondered
Vivian.
if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He's a demon, he's gone. He helped us. How complex? Yeah, tell me about this. No age Inquisition. Is there something I should know?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Cole's
Indeed,
amazing.
my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Cole's voice actor is one of your favorites. What else have they done? Or what's some of the things they've done? Yeah, tell me about possession a little bit more.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Was the vicar in Grantchester? More powerful than most demons? Should really put you at ease, yeah. He's not a demon, he's much more powerful. And he has his own will, still. Oh, okay.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
This is kind of
Haven.
intriguing.
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You alright there?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
An emo poem? No, he was literally watching them die.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
But also, yes.
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath.
That woman just walks away like nothing's happened.
Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
What are you? Because you're a demon. Are you a friendly spirit? Casper? Is that you?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too.
Casper it is.
Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Mordecai. Thank you for the follow, Mordecai. Welcome in. The lady with the... Yeah, why can't you feel the lady with spastic? Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. She was going crazy. Cole joined the Inquisition. Yes. But it's kind of crazy when the guy died. She just was like, well, she just stood up and just casually walked away. Nothing.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Vivian disapproves. Yeah, I
Yes.
figured that would help.
Helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die.
Oh, man.
Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
I can't, like, you know, Vivian's already, we know he's telling the truth. Well, you know, I see he is. But Vivian's already on edge. If then we're like, yeah, we'll let him stay. Also, he's gonna go around and kill everyone. That's probably gonna die. Now we gotta give him a chance, guy.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Cole greatly improves. Codex unlocked. Cole. There she is. She's back. Her knee's going crazy.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Then why are you just crouched down staring at the ground?
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such.
Simple
we need all the help we
amputations.
can get.
You want a mage? Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
The guy over there tried to walk into the fire. He just decided to stand up, and he stepped forward, and he's like, oh, I might catch on fire. Let me sit back down.
As you were.
NPCs are acting really weird. All right, I really need to cut this recording. It's probably like another 2-hour one because of all this talk and whatnot. So I'm going to cut the recording. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we are going to continue for a few more hours. Yeah, it's another 2-hour one. I'll probably have to cut that out before I put it in YouTube. But fire hot. There he goes again. He's up. He's stepping towards it. Nope. All right, I'll leave you guys watching this. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. See how many times he tries to walk to the fire while I'm gone. All right, back. Yeah, he just keeps trying to do it. Fire hot. Wonder if fire's still hot. All right, start recording again. All right, it has begun. So I think we've gone pretty much everywhere. Have we gone into... That's where we came down at, right? No, we actually came down there. You can't just jump across there. Maybe that's something that's just not open yet, but will be. Looks like there might be a stable and stuff over there. We'll probably get down from the ramparts. It's alright though. Goes to the world map. We need to go back to the war table. Holy crap. Where was the war table? It was in here somewhere. What? We just overlook the gates. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to this place. Wait. I have it on this level. I know there's another.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Yeah, there's the scout that Phelan was talking about. What are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
My wife has brought me oranges. 2? Did you eat some? You alright? My wife's still not feeling very well.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
I think you should take the hint and just tell me everything. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
What's been going on?
Just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
I have to go.
Yeah, we already talked to Blackwall. Oh my god, I didn't talk to Iron Bull after all that. I think he's the last one I haven't talked to. While someone else is hiding around here somewhere.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
A little bit. I'm not romancing Bull.
I've got no problem with normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right? The Vints are always pushing. Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Maybe he's coming on to me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hassrath.
Ben Hassrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Ask why they call him Iron Bull. Well, when we first met him, the very first thing he said, or one of the first things he said was, like, the horns are a dead giveaway of how we knew he was Iron Bull. I don't know if there's more to it than that. We'll find out if there is.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It means I got to meet you.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the Qun.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here
Wait,
for the challenge,
hang on.
boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages.
Wait.
Anyway,
Go back.
nice talking with you.
There was something you said there, Iron Bull, that I'm
Hey, boss.
just curious about. You don't really learn that much about the Qunari in Origin.
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Qunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidat.
What was the Qunari
The
party member's
broke
name
away
from
the
Origin?
Qun
I can't
on
remember it
Tal
for some reason.
Vashath. Deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Yeah, that was just kind of casually thrown in there. Pineapple is like, hang on, go back to his romance options and not just let's date after very awkward sentences. Yeah, that's true. We'll kind of learn more about the Qunari in a little bit.
See you later, Bull.
My blade is thirsty. I got 2 pieces of oranges left, and I want to kill something. You know. So you can't fast travel between these? That seems weird. Alright, up we go, I guess. Let's go. Nope. That goes nowhere. Some water. No, this is not the way. That's the ramparts that we talked to Blackwall on. Let's go the other up. What's in here? Oh, right. That's where they were talking about the armory. All right, so I need to remember where this is. So it's just the all right, there's where I got the sword. Okay, upper level behind Vivian. Fix people. Are you seeing anyone? Yeah. They erase people's minds. They edit it to be what they want it to be. Did we actually talk to Varric? Nope. My oranges are gone. I was gonna say after his little Cassandra feud.
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Maybe you should talk to Cassandra.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
All right, we need to go to the war table. And I need to have this stuff made too. Wait, what is this? Fallen Chandelier, cataloging Skyhold. Iron Chandelier with Dwarven elements. Sturdy with Dwarven marks. If it's a copy, it's a good one. Rare to see post-Third Blight examples. The owners must have had extensive trading networks. No smith sigil or other markings. Recommend reconditioning and rehanging. Thing will outlast us all. I'll be right back. So only take a second. I gotta turn something on for my daughter. Alright, I'm gonna let my daughter play in here during her, I guess you would call it recess for e-learning. So, Mile, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back in, Ashton. Alright, to the war table. That's the Undercroft. We do want to go there too. But the war table was through here. Alright. Yeah, there's Josephine. War table. All those things are done. Oh, it's Tails. Tails, welcome back. You want me to update the bot so that your like hours and things like that transfer over? Just whisper me. Whisper your exact old name, the Tails SRS13 name, and I'll just change it on the bot. I can't do anything on the Twitch side of it, but I can change the bot.
Earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Monteliet, please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. It's going stakes. It's going pretty well. I like Wednesday. I like story day. So having fun. Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Good to know. Reports of darkspawn activity. Sister Liliana, after a few close calls, we managed to find where the darkspawn are emerging on the Storm Coast. Seal their access to the surface for Elden's coast. We'll see fewer of them. Okay. The search for the Hack Rider will send someone that way. A lot of fun getting the platinum for this game on PS4. going. Did you meet your waifu yet?
The order was sent.
This morning.
Trying to steal her? No. She is here. I saw her. Yep. We talked to her. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Bellenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a Coterie boss? So people tell, okay. So people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscript out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cammering. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. A magistrate. Maybe you could have a polite word with him before you. Okay, Liliana, a magistrate courier, has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. I have a friend in Kirkwall, in the Kirkwall Guard. She might be willing to talk to the magistrate. I'm owed a few favors in the Viscount's office. I could call in one. I'm gonna send Cullen, I guess. Do that for you forget to ask. Twitch build a community which allows you to unlock VIP badges. Members of your Twitch community VIPs. You go into your dashboard, and I think it's, if I remember right, it's under the community tab. It's one of the options in there. Yeah, I haven't done it in a little while. I need to update mine actually too, but it's in there. Yeah, I think it's in the community tab. All right, Austin Cullen.
Inquisitor.
Shadows over Dinnerum. Inquisitor. First things first, an apology. Offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit, I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe. And didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Is that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats. But with magic, nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair. Alistair. He's another storyline I really screwed up. Have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Dinnerum to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies, or send forces to aid the manhunt. Not only should we help, but everyone should see us doing it. Yeah, I kind of want to send Cullen instead of Liliana, so I'm just going to wait on that one. That's a very long one. Doesn't let you select it. Yeah, I'm not sure then. When did you unlock it? It can be pretty hard to keep VIPs alive. Phelan's dead. Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. For a Grey Warden influence may loosen even the tightest lips. Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. All right.
At your service.
Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there, lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to the investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point, they would sneer something at you in Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. And they would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor. Carefully and quietly, we do not wish... Yeah, I'll send Liliana. It's a good one for her.
Inquisitor.
They're a mod, you can't make them VIP? No, you cannot. Mods can't be VIP. See the trailer? No, because it came out after I started my stream, so I'm going to watch it at the end of stream. Paranoia? I'm excited to watch it, but it actually came out while I I didn't know it was out until after the stream started, I guess is more accurate. All right. Okay, we got those sent out. We only have 3 that we can send. So yeah. Because I made like I was making the top 10 donators VIP badge, like I put the VIP badges for that initially, and Count Me Out was one of the top 10 donators and it wouldn't let me, so that's how I came across that. Yeah, mods can't have more recognition apparently. Have an item enchanted, have Herod create a masterwork. Hearts. Yeah, that's the Skyhold customization feeling that you were seeing earlier.
Almost gotcha.
Yes?
What do you think of Dagna?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. She has an edge though. Mind it.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see it. What I mainly want though, like aside from just more Total War, Warhammer in general, Total War Troy plays so smoothly. Like the actual game is very well optimized, and it's like, of course, Total War Troy doesn't have to worry about 20,000 Skaven on the screen at once or whatever, you know. Okay, 2,000 Skaven, but Total War Troy is just such smooth gameplay. It never, like, there's never a hiccup with it. Big, massive battles, the world map. Again, though, the Total War world map is freaking enormous compared to the Troy one, so makes sense.
I'll be back later.
But I'm hoping some of the optimizations they've done with Total War Troy, obviously, are going to be part of Warhammer 3. So, have Herrick create a masterwork item. Do we have a masterwork? Like, how do I know if it's a masterwork thing? Does it just make them at this? Get a monster PC to handle your Skaven or fire throwers. Yeah, even with a good PC though, it's just like it can slow down to nothing. More to the maps, bound to slow things down. So for some really good, yeah. I mean, there was optimization from 1 to 2, right? Like the when the first one first came out, I actually didn't play it very much because I was doing the campaign. And like you could literally go do something else while the campaign went through the AI's turns. You could like get up for like 30 minutes and come back and they're just finishing up. Oh, I see. Masterwork hilted, one-handed halved. So it just has masterwork in the title. That makes sense. Right now it's mainly pommels and stuff. Yep. All right. Masterwork, firm pommel. 2-handed pommel schematic. 5 metal. 5 strength, 5 constitution. Strength, constitution, and strength. Strength. Yeah, let's just go with the strength, I suppose. Iron's really common. We have 1 offensive slot for it. Chance to heal on kill is kind of nice. 1.75% chance. Darkened Samites. Barrier damage. 0.5% attack. Chance to heal. What if there's a cloth that also adds to crit chance? I know there's the bear hide, which is part of it, but I mean like just normal cloth. Let's see. 3% chance to heal, 4%. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with attack, I suppose. Firm pommel. Sounds like you've missed him a little bit. That didn't count as a masterwork, even though it had masterwork in the name. I don't even know where to look. I guess Skyholds. So there's a lot more for hearts to work with. Blacksmith can now craft some truly advanced items. Have an item enchanted and have your masterwork. Okay. Edgy dagger handle. That's not the handle, that's the blade.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal.
So we just don't have the
It's
stuff yet, I'm
manipulation
guessing?
of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
Hmm. All right, we'll come back. Let's go kill some stuff. Oh, we have an Inquisitor tree now. Inquisitor. Just stealing and controlling rifts, your mark makes you a leader in the eyes of the people. Proving your ability to command the party and help allies work together as a team. Mark of the Rift. We know what that does. What is it? Focus teamwork. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Oh, so that's like if Solus freezes something and then I use a skill that shatters them. That's kind of cool. She's very short, but she's not as stocky, broad-framed as you would have imagined a dwarf being. Yeah, she doesn't have a beard either. What's up with that? Wait. There were other ones. All right. Anyway, let's go fight some stuff. It's been a while. I think the last time we fought actually was when we fought the boss. That was like 2 hours ago. All right. World map. Oh my god, let's go back to the hinterlands. I know. We're gonna be like sick of the hinterlands, but we're going. Right, I need to see if I can break this locked door open without deft hands. I meant to do that a long time ago. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna take Blackwall. Wait, Cole is an actual member of the party? Whoa, I didn't realize. Like, we've had a lot of people join the Inquisition and they just come here and they help. I didn't know he was gonna be a member of the party. I'm gonna take him. See how he is. I still need to take Iron Bull somewhere too. You know what, Blackwall? I'm gonna have you set this one out just while we test some more people. Iron Bull. Take Solus for the barriers, and let's test out Cole. Trees. They're like hybrid builds, or just warrior mage rogue. Yeah, they're like hybrid builds, sorta. Yeah, there's like a spell sword type thing you can set up, or more of a support mage. Rogue also covers like bow and arrow and stuff, and the combination of those two, and stealth and subterfuge, and yeah, you don't have to like completely let's go one single-minded route or something like that. It just feels like 24,000 Skaven. Yeah, it does. Yeah, looking forward to that too, though. And it'll give me an excuse to play more Total War Warhammer on stream. Did someone say end of this year or next year for it? I'm sure it tells in the trailer. Yeah, this is definitely loading slower today. I don't know why. This game has non-dialogue? Yeah, we beat a boss this morning. Alright. So Iron Bull we've never used. You know what? Screw it. Let's set him up for two-hander as well. Wait, what's Reaver? Reaver. The Iron Bull's combat style has honed his aggression and anger to a killing edge. He's learned to turn his own pain into a fury that makes him even deadlier when the fight gets bloody. Is this like in Origins where we can become a Reaver too, but we have to learn it from him? Iron Bull and Dorian, you think has the best party banter? I wonder if we can talk to him and learn how to be a Reaver ourselves if we want. Let's look through these. Ring of Pain. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside this ring take spirit damage while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger. Both effects. Reaver is pretty cool build in Origins. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. They thought you'd get weaker once they'd wounded you. They were very wrong. Extra damage per health missing. Oh, okay. So it's going to give me the information soon on how to get stuff like this. Gotcha. While Ring of Pain is active, Devourer costs less stamina and has a shorter cooldown. Cool. Rampage. You're an unstoppable fury of physical force. This ability is active. Your attacks are harder and faster. You gain health with each strike. Consumes and is powered by focus. So these specializations are one of the things that use focus, not just the Templar thing. When it was saying each person had their own focus meter, I was wondering if we were going to get focus abilities for them. It only made sense. That's pretty cool. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move faster and give you a better chance of striking deadly blows. Critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. Blood is life. You rip into your enemy, doing damage based on how badly you're wounded. Healing yourself. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effects. Yeah, I'm gonna test the stuff out with him. I mean, we can always respec. Launch attack fueled by your fury, ripping into foes for damage that increases as your own wounds deepen. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect. You take damage with each swing. Man, that seems pretty dangerous. All right, we'll take Ring of Pain. What were the upgrades to it? Well, it's active. Devour costs less stamina. It has a shorter cooldown time. Dragon Rage costs less of your own health. That seems good. Ring of Pain now moves to follow you. That also sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought you'd get... Okay, we'll get this blood one. Definitely take the Rampage move. Devour. Dragon Rage. After you attack with Devour, your next use of Dragon Rage has a better chance of ripping deeply into your target for a critical strike. Plus 25% crit chance on that. Each use of Devour now heals more. Let's go with that. For some, Dragon Rage is a dangerous ability. For you, it's the only way to fight. You now hit harder and reduce cooldown time for Devour with every attack. Dragon Rage no longer damages you, although you can no longer use it as often. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go with big hits and leech, pretty much. So what was this one? 5% additional damage for 10% health missing. Battlemaster. I know I've looked through all these, but Flow of Battle seems like it'd be good to get for them. Because we have something that gives an additional 25% crit chance for that skill when it's used. So it seems like getting Flow of Battle would help. Every time we crit, it's going to reduce the cooldown of like Devour by 1 second as well. Yeah, screw it. Let's try it. So glad it's easy to respec in this. All right, Cole. We haven't used a melee rogue yet. I can't believe he's an actual character. I really thought he was just gonna be like, you know, Skyhold helper. We'll go melee, I guess. Double daggers, assassin, subterfuge. Assassin. All right, what's assassin? Spirit dedicated to mercy. Cole is oddly suited to killing enemies with speed and precision. You can eliminate targets too dangerous to face directly with strikes they never even notice. More damage translate into more health, giving you more health when you're almost dead. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, yeah. Yeah, we can give him a bow, yeah. But we already tried the bow things with 2 people, so I just want to try out daggers with him. Check this out. Throat Cutter. A wounded enemy is a perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. 2% additional bonus for each 10% health missing. It's pretty good. Seems like it'd be really good against bosses too. Blades. They'll swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade. Hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle. It was obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. Knockout Bomb. Hurl a grenade containing a powerful concoction that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Sleeping enemies awaken after taking damage, unfortunately. What is the Cloak of Shadows? Go into stealth and your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect. Even while attacking. Ooh. For up to 9 seconds. You've learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. Super strong? Yeah, that seems crazy. Knife in the Shadows. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critical hit. Attack, slip past armor to find a target's hidden vulnerabilities. Also seems really good. Mark of Death. You mark your enemy, and every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you are ready, and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. You can manually trigger the mark early for bonus damage. All right, let's try this out too. Throat Cutter. Hidden Blades. And what is this one? No Witness. Hidden Blades now also damage enemies near the primary target. Use Hidden Blades faster, more easily, launching even more strikes into your victim. Maybe. I was never here. Cloak of Shadows. Knife in the Shadows. Mark of Death. Mark of Death lasts even longer, but can no longer be manually triggered early for bonus damage. Mark of Death now does less damage when it expires, but much more if you detonate it early. How good is the AI with detonating this early is the question. Because I'm probably going to have the AI using him most of the time. Best skill ever. So do I knockout bomb, sleep more deeply, allowing your allies to hit them even harder with flanking damage. Shrapnel from the knockout bomb now leaves enemies bleeding for a short time. Usually play the rogue yourself, so you're not sure about the AI. Yeah, that's the only part I'm worried about with the Mark of Doom. So I don't know if I'm gonna... I might not grab that moment. Alright, let's go ahead and apply those ones. Shout with both daggers, striking deep with bonus damage if you flank your foe. Like the shadows, okay. Subterfuge. Stealth. Let's go ahead and give them stealth. Turning stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. Okay. They can't hit what they can't see. Intercept fighting style gives you a chance to dodge enemy attacks. I think I'm going to go with easy to miss and lost in the shadows. All right, let's try this out. Seems pretty good. And then I think I'm just going to grab... I mean, I could grab this. Seems pretty good. But I'm not going to. I'm going to be selfish, take another stun for now. I'll probably respec at some point. It's not selfish, it helps the whole party. They just don't know it. Alright. Let's see if we can bust down that door. I mean... It said before that we needed deft hands. What? Do you actually need something? Let's see.
Nothing to report, sir.
Don't yell Inquisitor at me then. I know we have a horse, but... Alright. Let's see if this works. Oh. So you do need deft hands for these, I'm guessing. Unless this is one that he could just unlock. Yep. Deft hands. All right, so we will still get that from the Inquisitor thing. What do we have? Letter from the lover. Do you want to do that one? It's down here. Unfinished business is the Seeker of Strange absence. Some of their high-profile cases have been left unchecked. Help Cassandra hunt the targets down. All right, let's do it. Get to kill some stuff. Yeah, the loading's absolutely slower today. Is that a bear? Oh, I gotta remember we don't have an actual tank with us anymore. It's fine, I can tank the bear. It's the worst that could happen. Oh yeah, that's the worst that can happen. Wrecks us. Wait, what? Follow me. Can I stun the bear? No, he is immune to stuns. All right, the more you know. Let's have you go that way, and you go this way. I'm gonna go res.
Iron Ball is down.
Oh, jeez. We've killed these bears so many times. This has been a mistake. Oh, what? It removed my...
You can't hurt me.
Wait, what did I have in the one slot? Oh, I remember. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I was trying to use it on the bear, and it was not happening. Let's see. Let's move that to 7, and we're... Let's see. It was a two-handed move, I believe. Mighty Blow. There we go. Wait. Gotta get to work. Don't die. Captain Boot, thank you for hanging out. Have good shift. There's OP in this game. There's a... What are they called? You can... turn on like an additional like challenge or like difficulty modes or something. There's one that's Grizzly something or another that makes like all bears in the games be basically bosses. I did not turn that on.
Nothing to report.
Sorry, Rage Bull. We'll try you out. Don't you worry, but I'm gonna take a tank for now. All right, let's go do this again. I didn't loot the bear, huh? Oh well. There's the loot. And he still has guard from when he was in the party previously.
It's one of the Templars Cassandra is after.
Yep, that's why we're here. There's just a floating box back there.
One less problem for Cassandra to worry about.
My character. Hey, look, it's the quest that we're on. That chest was floating. I saw it. Cassandra approves. a hand hammer as opposed to a hammer that you use with a different body part. Okay. Masterwork Navarian sword grip. Yeah, there's a box loon right there. It's to hammer hands. That sounds terrible. Can we get out of combat, please? Thanks. It's not gonna let me until I kill those red dots. Is that what's going on here? Not to be confused with the foot hammer. That's right. There we go. Supposed to a warhammer. Use it on hands instead of on war. Gotcha. Hey, look, it's the 8th stanza of the saga of Tyr the Brideaxe. It's been a while. Tyr the Brideaxe, Avar chieftain, strong, her tribe with dwarven trade. Battles brought to men and demons, won with wisdom, fire, and blade. Then did Tyrda look to hinder, dwarf prince, friend, children giver. Took her freedom, hinder glad, wished her what he could not give her. Chose her child to stand as chieftain, after all last wrongs were righted. Gifted goods of worldly want, left her tribe no more benighted. Skyward one last trek she made, to her lover, dream delivered. Raven feathered, reunited, hearts both whole, now neither aching. Django, tier 3 still. Django, thank you for the resub. Ayo. 9 months, man, tier 3. It's crazy. I very much appreciate it. Much love to Django for the support. It's not too many tier 3 subscribers. I know I've told you that before, but it's absolutely true. Helps out a ton. Thank you, Django. How you doing, Django? Show me the map, please. I'm hitting the M button. All right, what are we going to go to next? What's this over here? That's the one we couldn't do before because it was a level 12 rift. We're still only level 10. Pulse are looking for a sign that the rift in the veil can be controlled. Let's go see what level that is. You got Cole? Yeah, we just got him. I didn't even realize he's going to be a party member. Because sometimes in this, it's like, you agree for them to come help the Inquisition, but they're just like back in town and not like, you know, they're helping with potions or whatever. But I was surprised when I saw him actually a usable character. No, I have not. You have to be careful with stuff like that. I told someone last week, like, asking, have you done something yet, when I don't know what things are coming. You know? Dwarfson's Pass. Better get on the horse, unless I'm gonna pick stuff up the whole way.
Yeah.
Come, Clancy. My horse named Clancy? It's a Patsy. I don't remember. I'm going with Clancy. Is it actually up that? Yeah, I mean, we've been up there. We already looted that. Yeah. We were up there for a different quest. I can't remember why we didn't do this one. Maybe we didn't have this one yet. Yeah, because we did a bunch of stuff up here. I guess maybe I should have waited to do the quest that we did do up here. So now we have a new one. Hello, lady. Oh, no. I remember this one. Yeah. This is the area that we actually couldn't finish this rift at the time. What happened in the story? Yeah, we did a lot of main story stuff last week and this week. So, basically, we met the guy that's trying to become a god figured out he wants us dead, partially because he invented the thing on our hands to fight the heavens, he said. Fought him, we killed a mini-boss. We hit the mountain with a trebuchet and caused a giant avalanche that buried Haven. And we barely survived. A lot of people died, and we found Skyhold as our new hub, I guess. All right, let's see if we're strong enough to do this now. That's right, we visited the future, a year into the future, the timeline of when Adam Kuzlin get out of there. Oh, there. Future Liliana sacrificed herself for us. No. Yeah, I know you can click on the rifts ahead of time, but... Oh, was that actually it this time? Wait, that was the wave that was killing us before? But that was like... It was like 4 levels ago. I was like, that can't be the end of it. But we've leveled up quite a bit since then. I'm level 10, so we're like the level that we should have been here. Also, I didn't even check Cole's armor and stuff yet. Skyhold School. Yeah, it's a lot cooler than Haven was. Thank goodness that place got destroyed. Sure yet. Yeah, let me check his gear. It's probably what was going on with Iron Bull as well. Whoops. Weapons. What did you start with? When did we unlock the snake blades for you? Oh, you can just wear them now. That'll help you a lot. It's level 9. For some reason, I was thinking it was higher. Okay. And then do we have some for your offhands? Doesn't look like we do. I forgot we got this as well. So we can put that in main hands and the snake blade in the offhands. There we go. What armor are you wearing? He's just wearing a 75 armor rating with nothing in it, no sigils or anything. I guess we'll just go ahead and give you this. Oh, that looks terrible, Cole. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's for your own good. Do we have a helm for you? Just his hat. Amulet magic. Plus have magic now. Increase ability duration by 30% for caltrips. The only person we have with caltrips right now is Varric. Alright. Oh, he looks so bad. We also didn't change his behavior. So, mana, stamina reserve. Don't reserve any. Just use it all. Just blow the target up. I'm gonna follow Blackwall. All right. No, I didn't mean it.
Haven destroyed by a darkspawn lord.
Wow, they actually are talking about it.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you.
That's right, you
How
were.
may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Listen and gather information, spread the word of the Inquisition, or help the refugees. Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Absolutely.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
That's right, Cole. Let's see. We can see what level that rift is down there. I guess we might as well. Might as well. Yeah, I know. There. Drink, Cole. Let's ride the horse there. This is a rift that we looked at as well. I think it was level 12, but we might be able to do it now. Maybe. Yeah, we came down this way and a demon spawned. I'm pretty sure I targeted them and they were level 12 and I ran away.
You're different, Solus. Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
Level 10. Oh, get out of that fire. Crap, click it. Where are you, Solus? Get out of there. Get back here. You are not melee. Where'd they die at? Yeah, it is kind of crazy having 3 melee. As much as I want to test out Cole's more. I mean, I could give him a bow as well. Doesn't have to be melee, but...
Blackwall needs help.
Where did this guy come from?
Hold on, Cole.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but we closed it. The rift at Dorfson's Pass. There's the edge of the map. Used all for potions. Yeah, I'm not too keen on having 3 melee in the party, so Cole, we might have to respec you to bows if we want you to come with us for story reasons. Easy clap. Everyone almost died, but we're okay. That's right. Red Lyrium. Kinda want to take Varric to that. Well, we can just go back and grab him. Need to get our potions back anyway. Oh, no, I didn't mean it. Alright, at ease, gentlemen. Okay. Keep Blackwall. I actually like Solus quite a bit. Seems like he's not particularly been anyone's favorite, but I've liked him so far. Let's go, by the way, Icon. Oh, where are we at on the recording? Yes, I should split it here. Let me do that for this one gets really long too.
Inquisitor.
Alright. We're back. Wish she would stop just yelling Inquisitor, you know? Makes me think she has something new, and then I talk to her and she's like, nothing to report. Excuse me, lady. You must be really strong holding this horse back with your butt. Just working out. Working those glutes. Can't believe I had to make Christmas dinner after the stream. For anyone that didn't hear, I talked about in the very beginning of the stream, but we were grocery shopping. For whatever reason, they had like the usually pretty expensive like Christmas hams on sale. Maybe they're actually from Christmas, and that's why they're so cheap. But oh man, she got destroyed. Anyway, they're usually like $3.50 per pound for these big spiral cut brown sugar hams or whatever. They're like 80 cents a pound. $0.80 a pound. So now I have this enormous ham down there. And we're gonna make like stuff that you normally make for Christmas dinner. True story. I couldn't hold that horse back with my butt. Fade Touch Samites. Masterwork Claw. There we go. So now things are dropping Masterwork materials. Are we winning? Yes. Let's go on Ricks. There's just demons wandering around over here. What level are these? 10. Crap. There we go. Oh, look at that. Handle that by themselves.
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
That's a good question. See, I'm glad we brought him. Need to start making sure I bring Varric on any of the quests that involve Red Lyrium. Iron. Lunar says no. We're not winning. More iron. Even more iron. Loot. What do we got? Quinari Battle Axe. Barriers can be destroyed with enough. The opposite. Yeah, we've seen that. Opposite magic type. Many of Rakes hasn't told us to share new food ideas. I don't know. Last few meals Rakes posted in the Discord look pretty good. Don't make terrible food. The Ash Warriors Refuge. All right, what level are these guys? 5? All right. Well, I guess we should have came here a long time ago. It's not terrible. It's exotic. Horrifying food. How's it going, Fuego? Welcome in. How's your new card treating you? What's the first thing you played with it? Like most people get like the 3000 series card and you just load up something like RimWorld or League of Legends. Nothing. You haven't loaded up yet? Oh, you're waiting on a case too. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought the card was the last thing you needed.
More supplies.
Friday. Friday. Keeper's Ice Staff. I realized we got that. Staff of Stasis. I thought we had already equipped that. Apparently not. Percent barrier damage bonus on dying. 4% chance to heal for half health. That's right. We looked at it, and then I didn't equip it because we were in Haven, and we were by ourselves, and I didn't realize that I could go between the characters even though they weren't in our party at the time. Anyway, he's got it now. That's all that matters. Increase barrier power by 30%. He already has that one on. Man, another one of those would be fantastic. All right. Black Wall. Forward armor, cold resist, max health. Nice. What weapon are you using? You're using a white raider hatchet? We gotta get that changed out, man. Dry Bays, arm removal. This card is quarter inch too big. Gotcha. Messing the grinder dribble. Yeah, I don't blame you. Nacho cheese ice cream was good. I don't know, man. I didn't care for it. Who was it? Who all tried it? Someone else tried it. Rob tried it. And Rob was like, well, it wasn't bad, but it's not something I normally take. I thought it was actually bad, but
Red
each their own.
Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Wait, no. Alright, who can destroy this? Does it have to be a mage? Do I not have the ability to destroy it yet? I mean, I went up to it the first time. I guess maybe I was like a pixel off or something. Like my character was stuck a pixel away, but it was grayed out when I first tried it on him.
Just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
It's like 15 Celsius out now. February. Tried to. Yeah, I knew you tried it, yeah. Still snow in there. I wish we would get some more snow. See the new Warhammer 3 trailer? No, because it came out after I had already... this morning after I'd already started streaming, so... I'm gonna watch it first thing after the stream, actually. So I've been told about it, Sam, but I haven't watched it yet. I could watch it on the stream. In the stream, I guess. Might do that. Alright. So that's handled. That's it. Edge of the map. What's next? Well, I can actually do that now. Oh, that Ocularium was behind a dragon. That I don't know about. Baby. What is this one? In the elements. Caches have been found. Alright, let's go. Day of Diablo 2 and its expansions. Expansion. Lord of Destruction. Yeah. Man, I remember the trailer, or not the trailers, the cinematic. Well, I guess yeah, the cinematic trailer for like Diablo 2 and for Lord of Destruction. I remember back then watching it, being like, "Oh my god, these graphics are amazing. These are so good." And I go back now and I watch them, and it's like, at the time they were amazing, but that's not how I remember them in my head. I remember them like current day Blizzard cinematics. But man, I remember the first time seeing the Lord of Destruction cinematic trailer.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, that's one of the ones we already put down. Hinterlands are bigger than some games. Yeah, absolutely. I actually don't have that much left though.
They'll be losing toes soon enough. I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
You'll be streaming some more XCOM on the Discord after this stream, Ludon? Hopefully I can actually stop in. Usually after the end of the stream, I have to go help my daughter finish up her school stuff, usually math. I have to eat dinner. And then do other work stuff, emails and whatnot. And then usually by the time I'm like, all right, I can finally do something before bed. It's like 8:30. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I gotta start getting ready for bed. But if anyone else wants to stop by, Lunar's been streaming to the Discord. Discord's free to join. You don't have to be a sub or anything. All right, so that's done. We haven't gone down that river. I wonder what that is. There's a rift. I want to see if we can do this up here now. Not far away either. There's that link. Thank you, Rix. Make her this, make her that. Yeah, apparently I'm just gonna swim up the waterfall. It's always weird when there's games where you can literally swim up a waterfall. Like even games that, you know, the physics of the game don't make sense anyway. Like with like Minecraft or something like that, but you can swim up a waterfall. Impending Misfortune. Thank you for the gift up to Rakes. 36 months. Thank you, Misfortune. Much love, Misfortune, for the support. Like old times. Love and sandwiches. It's been a while since I said that. No naked swords. Did you put a hilt on it? Thank you, Misfortune. I do appreciate it. Oh, there. Oh, there. So... the dragon? Yeah, the dragon was up... I that ocularium, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we'll go check out that dragon too. Maybe. Alright. What level is this rift? Oh. Doing Finn, welcome in. Crap. Why is this rift so high in the air? we have a quote that's all caps. Stop chasing all my lawn. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that's the angry man at arms. All right. Well, that didn't go that well, but. Oh, party members leveled up. All right, Black Bull. Wait, he got a new thing. Champion. Line in the sand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. Stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Interesting. Don't flinch, don't blink, and don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. 5% chance to stun enemies that attack you for 2 seconds. Whoa. Bulwark, you stand all the stronger to finish the fight, gaining a bonus to your maximum guard. So where was 25%? That's really good too. Counter-strike. You push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies while the ability is active. Automatically counter all melee attacks. Holy crap. Counter-strike is awesome. Count me out here. Was here. Absolutely. Archetypes, might want to check the others too. Yeah, I didn't realize. I was only checking the new people. Yeah. I don't know why I only checked the new people. Unyielding. Attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health, and you are immune to all damage for a short time. So if he drops to 5% health, he's immune for 5 seconds, and it can occur every minute. Adamant. Sounds like a good one. Trained hard. You know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. 20% armor bonus. To the death. You taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. Effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. Interesting. While to the death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage and you correct weaknesses of your own. That's pretty cool too. Seeing a challenge foe fall inspires you to hit even harder. Meh. Walking Fortress. You may not be able to hold them off forever. Right now, nothing can touch you. Have complete immunity to damage for a short time. 8 seconds of damage immunity every 32 seconds. Every attack that strikes you while Walking Fortress is active increases your guard. All the damage you take while Walking Fortress is active is converted into focus. Yeah, this is a really awesome tree. Jeez. Well, I'll be taking this. Right. Solus. Let's see what you picked up. What is this? Solus Rift Mage. Studying the Fade give Solus ability to manipulate its energies in unpredictable ways. Pull matter from the Fade and even twist the Veil into a weapon to hamper his opponents. Stone Fist. Summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target. Send them flying. You can make it stagger nearby enemies as well. Deals additional damage against enemies with guard. That would be kind of nice. Veil Strike. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. Restorative Veil. You pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. Circling Veil. Use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. Firestorm. Summon flaming meteors, raining fire down upon enemies all over the area for the next several seconds. Twisting Veil. You catch stray magic around weakened enemies. Use them to increase the damage of your own attacks. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. That seems really good. Create a tiny rift that pulls enemies towards a central point. Interesting. I think I want to try to get down to this Smothering Veil. Yeah, we'll try it. All right, Varric, let's see what you get. Varric. Artificer. After years of experience with the Merchants Guild and the publishing world, Varric has become an expert at handling deadly traps and convoluted devices. Spike trap. Set a trap that, when an enemy approaches, detonates and flings enemies into the air. 300% weapon damage. Opportunity knocks. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown times. That's pretty cool too, because I'm trying to stack crit on my character anyway. Match the proper placement of spikes and levers. When you spring any kind of trap, your enemies feel it. Extra damage bonus to traps. Hail of arrows. You fire so quickly the enemies will swear there are at least 2 of you, putting arrows into their ranks. When this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated. Fallback plan. Place a Thieves' Lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety, as healthy as you were when you placed your marker. Lines. You throw out an assortment of different traps in front of you, applying different element effects to enemies that come into it. Chill, fire damage, shock. Okay. Your experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a critical hit. Ooh. That's just a passive, too. I need to get to that. The trade. Help the team make the most of its abilities, increase the damage and duration of all status effects anyone in the party applies. Those are all good. I mean, obviously, it's pretty much all going to be good, but like, there's a lot of synergy with that and with Solus's, actually, with the weakening. All right, let's work on getting there. It's going to take us a long time to get down there unless I respec him, though, but it's pretty cool. I got to check out everyone else's, too, Cassandra and everyone. Okay. Favors of the first enchanter. Loot. Vivian, I gotta see what she got. Sarah. Can't forget that. Is there a door here? No, we're gonna have to go around. What it scanned? I guess I might as well get it. Nope, it scanned a ladder above me. You can't just get it. Melee on Vivian. A ladder in an abandoned home. The stone calls to me in my dreams. As I shape it with chisel and hammer, it shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills is Good, strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jindin, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The word doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. The only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. So points, no, some people prefer stick with same build full time. No, I wouldn't mind respecing, yeah. I probably will. At some point. I might end up doing the tanking myself at some point, which is it's usually what I play in these games, a sword and shield. I figure I'd try a two-hander. But maybe. Should have the new trees unlocked to make sense to respec as well. Yeah. I can see some people playing it almost like a Iron Man mode in that kind of sense, I suppose. It's like whatever you choose, you're stuck with. All right, we gotta get up there. There we go. There's a way up. Not chasing you, Fox. Just the ladder. Another mosaic. 10 out of 12. Yes. You guys could have just stayed down. Still weird being able to jump. Weird but good. Loot. What we got? Heavy adventurer's armor, white armor. All right. Got one of Vivian's tomes. Check the time on this. Now we're good. Okay, we saw a dragon over there. I have no idea if we're strong enough for it, but you know what? I'm gonna go over there anyway. What's the worst that can happen? We just die. Oh, we can go to Redcliffe now. We already been to Redcliffe, but we have a main. You know what? I'm still gonna go up here first. We die. We'll just come back later. At least we'll kind of know what point we're at for it. Yeah, that's where we saw the dragon.
Inquisitor.
No, I'm not. You know, I should probably refill these potions. Okay. Jar of Bees is really good too. I should put that on someone else. Lyrium for Solus. I guess I could give it to Varric. Jar of Bees. There you go, Varric. You are the Sarah now. Yeah, a lot of times this is like playing MMO. Solo player MMO. I'm feeling a lot. Fruits. All right. What level are you? 12. Might be in a little bit of trouble. not stun him. Crap, crap. I didn't mean it. My wall needs help. I need help. Where's this ocularium? I'm sure we can use it while the dragon's fighting me. No problem. Boom, headshot. Just ignore the dragon. Let's go up here. Yeah, ignore that also. Does this pause it, I wonder? Nope. The answer is no. Alright, who's up here to res me? Alright, is there any way on top of this? Wait, Solus, are you still resing me? The dragon. Yeah, he'll go away. As dragons do. Well, actually, let's try this one more time. Aha! Oh, these things are so blurry and weird. It's 1, 2. 3. 4. Low health? Yeah. Sure are. Hey, we didn't die. It's fine.
Inquisitor.
Chat Nug. Where's this shard? It's literally under my feet. Don't hit me with a fireball. I'm getting a shard. Just keep moving. We're fine. All right, where's the next shard? There's definitely one up there, huh? How are we gonna get up there? I don't know. Where's the other one? I feel like I want to follow that flaming path. The part of me is like, I'm just get headshot by the dragon again. Shards are the worst part of the game. I haven't minded them so far. Someone else did the same thing though. Elf fruits. So far, yeah. Oh, like I needed the marker to see where that glowing lyrium was. I don't know why I keep trying to stun it. Dragon's blood. Look, Varric, it's more lyrium. Nothing to say this time? Fine. Alright. Just waiting for the freaking dragon to come back. Gotta say, the dragons are a lot cooler in this game than in Origin. Can we get up there? Not so sure this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh no! Alright. Is that one up high? Like, is there a way around over here? I doubt there's a way around way back here. Yeah, I know it's my own marker I set, but I set it on top of it. Obsidian. It's like the slightly better iron. There's gotta be a way up over here. There it is. All right, so now we just gotta get the one on that like dragon perch. You guys didn't catch me? And I'm gonna get stuck somewhere. I'll get down. Okay, it's not exactly how I want to get down. We're down. Alright.
Blackwall needs help.
Well, get out of the fire! Blackwall needs help. Yeah, I would say so. He just literally walks over. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Never worried. So why I shouldn't be going up this way. I should find the real way to go up, probably. Almost got stuck once already. Let's do a quick save before I jump up there. There's probably a path, like, exactly on the other side. But I was already up here once. I won't back up. Alright. It's a jump quest. There we go. Done. Do the Nathan Prance. We found all the shards of the hinterlands. GG. Alright. We haven't been over here. So let's go turn this in first. It's like a main side quest, if you want to call it that. Main side quest. And I wish I didn't have to stop at 3 today. If I didn't have to go make a friggin' ham, I'd probably go to 4, but
What happened at Redcliffe? Have you ever seen its like, Solus?
The distortion of time. I have seen magic accomplish many things, but no.
Oh, you're right. We can't go in that yet.
Magic has little place in a war between men.
Many mages are brutes, seeking nothing more than a larger ball of fire. But those with imagination, those who use war to push the limits of the possible.
I wish the Chantry could better enforce restrictions against its use.
Such rules never hold. Any who want victory will find some reason their cause merits exception. The best we can do is ensure the world still stands when this fight ends.
How crazy is it that we can still say we haven't been to certain places in the hinterlands? I know. We've almost been to it all. Well, I don't know how big this is over there. I see the edge of something. And also we haven't been down the river, so I have no idea what's in this area down the river. It looks like we're starting to close it out. After 5 weeks. Of mainly hinterlands. A van down by the river. There should be. Last resort of good men. Almost went to the desert. Yeah, a really long time ago. And I was like, nah. We'll get there later. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Storm Coast next. At the Storm Coast, I'll probably go down to the bog. Unless it leads us somewhere else.
Waiting for us. Probably saw you coming and left. You've a bit of a reputation, Inquisitor.
Not going to show himself unless I bring Dorian. We'll never hear at all.
That's right. I obviously have to bring Dorian for his quest. Like, I'm not sure what I was thinking. Yeah, that's why I turned around. Because we saw the dogs and they were like... Even the dogs were higher level than we were, so... Let's go, by the way, Norstat. Is there a place to trade out characters near the fast travel? Not using him on his own quest. How selfish. How selfish.
They say a desire demon.
Desire demon. Can't wait until we see one of those lusty demons in this game. All right. Varric, I'm not trying to talk to you. Nothing to report. Blackwall. I really like Solus. I don't know why. I just like his battle stuff, but I like his conversation about the quest and stuff too. You can do that and not bring a companion along for their side quest. I just did, but I mean, it wouldn't let me actually do it. So I went there. I went there in order to have Dorian meet this guy, and Dorian wasn't with me, so I was like, no one's here. I should probably bring Dorian with me. Kimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Kim. How's it going, by the way, Rosie? Sad the dragon yet? No, it ran away from us. I mean, we ran away from it a little, but it flew away. So we'll have to fight it another day. It did headshot us though, multiple times. And Dorian's gonna hate us for this, maybe. Yeah, it's a draw.
Thank you for all you've done.
Spirits. Adam guy burns, so yeah, pretty typical. Typical dragon fight.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. All right. I feel bad doing this to Dorian, but I mean it's a good point. We don't know. He's from, I mean, he's a Tevinter mage, and he's very smart. He could be undercover. Soon he's gonna be under our covers. Oh, I avenged your parents' deaths weeks ago. Did I forget to mention it? Yeah, stuff like that. So. Probably upstairs. This guy's doing the suicide drills again. Whoop. We read this? The annulment of... Yeah, we read this. No, we didn't. It was a different book downstairs, I think we read. We heard of the injustices against our fellow mages at the White Spire, the Circle of Magi, and Valroyo. I feared... Oh, I need to check his special too. Feared what was to come. Our circle at Dares Moods, I don't know, is small and isolated. It exists largely as a facade to appease the Chantry. When the other circles rose up, the Chantry sent seekers across the bay from Aisley to investigate. They found us mixing freely with our families, training female mages in the traditions of the Seers, and denounced us as apostates. Perhaps they thought we were spineless robes who could be intimidated with a little bloodshed. For I was first enchanter. I was the daughter of Captain Revolt of the Filisissima, I don't know, Armada. I know how to plan a battle. They brought with them a small army of Templars. We fought and we might have won, but they invoked the right of annulment with all the unrelenting brutality that allowed. It is their right to put screaming apprentices to the sword, burn our tainted libraries, crush irreplaceable artifacts under their heels, tear down the very walls of our homes. No mage has the right to disagree. We of the Dares Mood Circle wait now behind the barricades. I have sent word to our brother and sister mages of this outrage. When they break through, we will not die alone. Final journal entry of First Enchanter Ravella, slain in Daresmith during the Dragon Age. Great band name, the Spineless Robes. Yeah, I need to. Yep. Today, unfortunately. Yep. At 3. Alright, so what did we get unlocked with him? Necromancer. We should definitely trust him. We're talking about being in bed with the enemy or whatever. And now he's romancing necks. Dorian is well versed in spells that bind and manipulate fade spirits. Perhaps that does not have the same stigma in the Tevinter Imperium as it does elsewhere in Thedas. You unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Blinding terror. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. That's really nice, actually. Death Siphon. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. Ooh. Haste. You increase the speed of the entire party while this ability is active. All enemies move and attack more slowly. That's really... All these, like, I don't know what you call them. These, like, ascendancy trees are amazing. Just got on stream. Yeah, I'll check that out here at the end, yep. Simulacrum. If you are knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. Spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. So for 10 seconds. Huh. That's interesting. Power of the Dead. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Spirit Mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. Walking Bomb. Walking Bomb I used a whole lot in Origin. You curse an enemy, inflicting ongoing spirit damage, and then trigger the curse in a devastating explosion. Yeah, we'll get started on this tree with him as well, I guess. Why not? Why not? A copy? Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Seers in the Alsmet. 23rd of Ferventus. When I set out for the capital of Rivain, I did not anticipate arriving in the middle of a little provincial festival. The streets are thick with fishermen and farmers coming in from the countryside for some gathering. Rural life apparently breeds fierce rivalries. I've seen more than one fistfight erupt in the square outside the inn. And do they call this music? Excellent wine, however. It must be Antivan. The agreement is sealed. The merchant had more jewelry on his head than Orlesian women do on their fingers. But anyone willing to sell me silk at this price may dress how they please. Sable, whose title is Anain, is an amiable sort who offered to show me Alsmet tonight. Apparently, village leaders, hedge mages, they dubbed seers, traveled to Daresmood twice. I haven't heard that pronounced in the game, so I have no idea. Twice a year to meet in council, forge trade agreements, and publicly pledge loyalty to Rivain's queen. Deals made at Alsmet are... Oh, I remember the Alsmet. Are seen as especially auspicious. Sable warned me that sometimes hotheads will attempt to settle old feuds. For these seers decree binding judgments here. But there are also feasts, lavish gift-giving ceremonies, musical contests, and other rustic nonsense. This explains the rabble. Still, it might be amusing to sample the local color. I've just witnessed a loudly public exchange between two men trying to outdo each other with ridiculous boasts in the square. The most extravagant liar was applauded and decorated with wreaths by the crowd. The Ravani are lively, I'll give them that, and not at all afraid to drink with a Tevinter. Ha! This is long. Peasant oaf threatened me after I tripped him at feast. Bit of fire, cowed him, impressed ladies too. What enlightened attitudes. These people have fantasies. Lovely dancers here. Must rim get vintage from Innkeep. Label was blue. I think he's a little drunk. Find out who's sleeping on top of me. Bring more robes next year. All right. What's in this room? No more to read. Okay. So where do we actually take you? I don't see a mark. Do I need to take only him here? This is because I have more than just Dorian with me. It's the only thing I can think of. Weird. Alright, I'll try that. And we'll wrap things up for today, I suppose. Gotta go cook a bunch of stuff. We didn't catch up on any codex today. I guess next Wednesday we'll just read codexes for like 7 hours. That'll be fine. So I'll pass along the letter. Dorian may wish to read it, but it may be best just to take him to the tavern to sort this out in person, yeah. That's what we'll do.
Nothing to report, sir.
Just the two of us. It's not a date, Dorian.
Should we look around?
Yes, just shit. It is a date, Dorian. No.
Yeah.
Just the two of us. Watch out, peasants. I mean, good townsfolk.
You're right, dear. It's destroyed. You should go to dinner.
All right, let's see if this works. Spellbinders buff their allies. Special properties. Take them out first. Don't I know it? Yeah, that was it. All right.
The place is deserted. Is this normal or...
Dorian.
I'm sorry.
Father? You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I could blame it on the mother. I was deceived, Dorian. I just lied to him. No, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm only trying to help.
Help? Is that what you call this?
He didn't know I would be here, Dorian. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Well, I mean...
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father?
I think you're starting to work day.
Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
I mean, I guess I was also deceived slightly. Because I thought it was going to be a messenger here and not the actual dad. But, yeah, I'm going to finish this part up, at least.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh. I thought there was a lot more to it than that. Is our character, like, oblivious? What do you mean, the company of men? I'm absolutely going to click that, though.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I had a suspicion. I've done it. Wow. I had no idea. No of it at all. Oh, my lord. Do it. I'm not doing it. Oh, man. I might have to look that up afterwards, though. Not what this is, but literally what happens. Knew I swing swear this whole time. Yeah.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
Why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no
It's a good question, Dorian.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
It's probably an issue because he wants him to breed, that's what they call it in Tevinter, breed grandchildren.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So the dad's afraid that his grandchildren are going to be gay? I'm not sure that's how it works. That's what this is all about?
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Man. Didn't let him speak. So what if he's changed? He had an opportunity to say he's changed, but he didn't say it. We done. That's the thing, though. With these ones, you can't really make them say what you want them to say, and it's never like. Yeah, I don't want to side with his father is the thing, and I'm afraid that if I'm trying to do the well, let's see what he has to say thing, it'll think I'm siding with him. So it's a hard thing. A chance to pay attention to the stream and cheering for this hard-hitting storyline? Yeah, really. I mean, I'm in agreement with Dorian here, pretty much. I'm really worried it's gonna take this as in me siding with his dad, but that seems more like this one. Alright, let's see what this route goes with.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Man. His dad tried to use blood magic to make him not gay anymore?
I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again. To ask him to forgive me.
And that father's name? Corypheus. Alright, I think we made the right choice on that one. Definitely don't side with his dad, though. Holy crap. So, he basically tried to alter his mind. Change him. Your operations available?
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Ran both in the moment, feelings later. Yeah, like I said, I was worried that was, like, in a lot of these, they can be black and white choices, you know? Luckily that one wasn't one, though. Didn't nuke Ashley, at least. It's always blood magic. Let's ask if he's alright, first off.
Are you alright?
No, not really. You could have told me. Maybe I wouldn't have gone, maybe I would. How will I ever know?
I didn't know he would be there.
Let me decide.
Sorry.
I should have. I'm sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Good things. It's so like, it feels so... even if you were trying to romance him, it would feel bad to, like, do this at this stage, you know? It's just... It's like our character always tries to take every little bad opportunity and turn it around. Oh, now I think good things. It was entertaining, jeez.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day.
Greatly approved.
Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Well, well, well.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to...
Mother Giselle, he's behind you. Are you okay? Are you alright? She doesn't know what she's doing. Well, there's a little decision. Yeah, me too. Alright. Good stop spot. I'm gonna watch that trailer before we wrap up the stream, though. But let me go ahead and stop and save this. Stop the recording. I would play for another hour today. I kind of planned to, but I gotta help my wife make all this food. So it's Christmas, apparently. All right, I want to watch this trailer. Let's save. Thank you, R-Squared. Let's get this exited out. I'm excited to watch this. I have no idea what it's gonna... I mean, I know what it's of, obviously, but I have no idea what it's gonna be. Luckily, no one has mentioned it. So I've been told about the trailer all day long, but fortunately, no one's told me anything in it. So let's check it out. That was fun. We did a lot of talking in Dragon Age today. I mean, it's usually the case, but today there was a lot. I think there for like 2.5 hours, all we did was talk to people. There's a lot though to learn after the whole what do we have here? What? Phelan? It's already up for pre-order? If Phelan, you bought it for me? Well, holy crap. Phelan. Cheers, boss. The cataclysmic conclusion to the Total War Warhammer trilogy is coming. I can't read the rest of that yet. Man, thank you, Phelan. I'm sure I'll thank you again, but I need to watch this first before I read any more of that. All right, let's check it out. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Phelan. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, that is awesome.
Death is like the winter chill. No door can keep it from us. And summer yet may bloom again, though ice be all upon us.
My child, there is so much to tell you that I have run out of time. The sacrifice I made was not enough. The Dark Gods still feed on our transgressions.
Oh my god.
Corruption.
Yummy.
Obsession. Deceit. Rage. You must face these demons.
Pretty awesome. Yeah, that hat. Man, game trailers are so awesome. We need like a friggin' whole movie that's just like that. I mean, surely I know it'd be expensive and take a lot of time, but surely it can't be as expensive as a lot of the big pictures are. That was pretty awesome. It's not what I expected at all. Still can't believe Phelan just bought me the game either. Thank you, Phelan. Yeah, I am excited to play that. Let me see what it said now. Cataclysmic conclusion to the Total War Warhammer trilogy is coming. Rally your forces and step into the realm of chaos, a dimension of mind-bending horror, where the very fate of the world will be decided. Will you conquer your demons or command them? That sounds pretty epic. Just live with the polar bear mounts? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Thank you, Phelan. Very much appreciated. Crap, I didn't even see the the release date. I was so excited to get back and accept this. What was the release date? What did it say? I was definitely not expecting that as a gift. Man. Late 2021 is all we know. Late 2021. Yeah, that was pretty epic though. B6 player races start. Kislev the Grand. I don't know that one. The 4 Chaos God Stables. That's pretty awesome. 1 and a lot. 2 seems very similar. Never picked it up. Is it worth it? Well, it was always supposed to be a trilogy. So I think 2 is worth it. I really like the second one. In fact, what's awesome about it, Hacked, is that you can use your if you own the first one and you have it on your accounts, any DLCs and races or whatever you have from the first one, you will have in the second one. So you don't have to like rebuy races and things like that at all, which I thought was really awesome. And then any DLC and whatnot you don't have, you can still play against them. But yeah, I really liked, I thought Warhammer 2 improved a lot on the first one. Yeah, that was really awesome. Looking forward to that. Thank you, Pineapple. Oh, right, it's the Fantasy China one. Right. Is that how it's pronounced? Cathay. There's not actually a lot of lore about them, so this might change that a little bit. Until release, get me all the DLC for the second. I think I almost have it all now, thanks to chat. Huge map if you got the game. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah. I wonder what it'll be called. If it'll still be called Mortal Empires. I'll be playing on release. Yeah, absolutely. We'll probably be drowned out, but I'm gonna play it. It's one more DLC coming for 2. Really? Missed night streams? Are those coming back? Yeah, but I mean, I can't until summer at least, Finn, unfortunately. It's either stream during the day or don't stream at all, so. Until summer. Yeah, most 2 or even 1. Let me see what I have. Oh, I'm still recording. I need to stop that. Let's see. For the first one, I think I have all the first one now. Library. Yeah, I have all the ones in the first one. Let me check the second one. Surprised they're doing they're still going to do another DLC. But the great thing about the DLCs for these ones is that they carry on to the next game. I've never seen that with any other title. Which is really awesome. Four or 5 of them. They go on sale quite a bit. Next time there's a Warhammer sale on Humble, I'll try to let you know, because I got several of them there for like $5. All right, let's see. There's 19 for the second one. Ooh, I bet I don't have all of them. Just kidding, I have them all. All right. Some of them are free as well. So, apparently I'm all caught up. I own all Total War Warhammer things and pre-orders at this time. Steam sale starting tomorrow too. Yeah, they might be on sale on that. All right. Phelan, thank you again. Man, 20 gift subs, 10,000 bits, and 2 games. Thank you, Phelan. Well, that's it for Story Wednesday, or Story Monday nights on Wednesday mornings. So I'll be live again tomorrow with RimWorld. We're going to finish out this challenge. I have some reservations about RimWorld at the moment. I mean, I still really like RimWorld. I enjoy playing it. But we need to finish this challenge up because it's not doing any favors. It's been kind of really slow for weeks, and I feel like we are just gonna destroy everything that's thrown at us. But at this stage, we only have a couple more streams left of the challenge, so I might as well finish it. So that's gonna be tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern time. RimWorld all day is the plan at the moment, and for the rest of the week. And then we'll continue this next Wednesday. If you have missed any of the Dragon Age playthrough and you want to listen to me read codex for hours at a time, all this is going on YouTube. I think as of tonight, it'll be caught up to today's stream as well. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got to go make Christmas dinner, apparently. I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, thanks again for spending your time with me. Story Day is it's one of my favorite streams. I like being able to just chill and do whatever and not worry about numbers. Don't even look at numbers during the day. So anyway, have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. And I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. with RimWorld.